Indy's just woken up. She needs to send off a few messages. Has a couple errand things to do. The Billy Sprinkle case was changed. This has changed. Wow, lots of folks around. That's where I'm going. So we are on the way down to Vespucci to pick up what she ordered from Keepsake. She probably really needs to do some doctor work today because she also has an appointment in an hour and 30 minutes. With Sebastian. That looked like shark bait. It also looked like something crazy waiting to happen, but Indy's on a mission. Let's rock. Hello.
Hi. Right. How are you doing?
Doing all right. How are y'all doing?
Yeah, not too bad. Hold on, just making some space in my pockets. I'll clean those up later.
You're all good.
It's my own shop. I can do it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it was the 2 with the white border and then the 3 postcards.
Yep.
There you go. Take a look at them. I hope you're happy with them.
Yep. They're perfect.
Good. I'm glad. Thank you
Hell
for the
yeah.
order. I appreciate it.
Of course. Thank you. I appreciate your business being open so I can get gifts for people.
Oh my god, dude. It's been both the best thing and the worst thing being open for Valentine's, especially. I've
Oh,
seen
I
a lot
bet.
of cute pictures, but a lot of half
Oh.
naked pictures.
Oh no. Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, people I didn't really want to see half naked, but you know.
Oh no. I don't envy
Yeah.
your position.
No, but the things you do for a bit of money, I guess.
Yeah. True enough.
Well, you know where I am. If you guys want more pictures done in the future or anything else, let me know, okay?
Absolutely. Take care, y'all too.
All right, you take care.
Yeah, it's got those tucked away. Yep. Just think it's stupid. I love it though. Let's see, what do I want to do today? I have the appointment at 10:10 my time, so an hour and 15 minutes. I don't really want to get into much until my appointment. Is Sebastian around? What do I want to do? might run back up to Sandy, honestly. Do a little bit of decorating for an hour. Then do doctor stuff. Yeah, probably back up to Sandy. Since when am I part of his campaign team? Dr. K's already maxed out. Skip. Ooh, I'm dropping frames. I hate doing that.
Send me that pic you took yesterday.
Okay. Getting water for her bees. Nothing. Indy does also need to text Santi. And sugar. And let her know that she would not be available as a witness. Because the trial, the Billy Sprinkle trial, got moved to Monday instead of Sunday. She could have made it at 6 p.m. on Sunday. However, 6 p.m. on a Monday, for me, is impossible. What is on the roof? Is that a box? Or was I just seeing things? Could just be seeing things. Oh yeah, I was gonna feed my bees. Alright, I've got an hour till her appointment. Honestly, just as a minor thing, I think I'm gonna fix this floorboard so it doesn't jut out so much out the back way. Is it having that glitch where it's not showing outlines again? Yeah, no it's not. Then I am not gonna bother with it. Because if I can't freaking see what I'm supposed to be looking at, Okay. I wonder, is there a stethoscope? Could work on my variant. The mattress on this. Nearly lined it up perfectly. What was that movement? Jeez, okay. You make like a lab table over there. Hmm. If I ever need that to be an actual wood table, Indy's screwed. Sure, let's also get rid of that. I didn't read it. see if I can't push the mattress just down a little bit. Okay, perfect. Four. Okay, an 8x8's not the answer, because if I can't even see it, I can't align it properly. Model swap. 3. Super. Probably it shouldn't be carpet, because if we're gonna be dragging bloody people here. It's about 30 minutes till. handsome. You scared the
Yeah.
crap out of me. I was so deep in my MDW reading up on these appointment notes.
Yeah, that's why. So I didn't run up and say anything. Good to know I'll scare you either way.
I guess I'm just jumpy or something. I don't know.
You're okay.
I took care of my bees. Oh, I do have something for you. Hang on. It's not a lot, but I hope you like it.
That's fucking adorable.
Yeah, I know, right? I should have had somebody made this. I should have had another copy of this made for you. Because you would probably like it.
That's so funny.
Because it's whenever Adam got knocked out by the truck.
And y'all acted like y'all jumped him. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Exactly. I should have had another copy made for you, but I didn't think about it. Just because it... you like jumping at him, so...
God, if I could like have that and then like show it to people in my hand and just go, hey, Adam, remember that time you got jumped by my girlfriend and a family?
Yeah. You know what? Let me text Mackenzie. She might still have some, and I'll ask if I can get one more copy. So you can have it. Okay. The only thing I have planned for today, I scheduled an appointment with a patient at 10, so in 20 minutes at Eclipse.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, it shouldn't take long, probably 30 to 45 minutes. I just need to look over one of his old injuries. He didn't tell me why it had been acting up in his appointment requests. So I'm gonna have to, kind of sit down, talk with him a bit, run a couple scans, probably.
Alright.
Worst comes to worst, he might have to get a new prosthesis. But hopefully that's not the case, because prostheses are incredibly expensive.
Yeah, I'd imagine. Well, hell yeah. Have you gotten any food for yourself?
Not yet. I've only been awake for maybe an hour, though. And I ate right before sleep last night. So I'm still pretty good.
Well, if you wouldn't mind, I'd love to go grab some food. We can grab you some
Sure.
as well.
Sounds good to me.
Pancake. God, I've been going to Pancake Palace so much.
Well, it's close and convenient.
Also, really nice.
Yeah?
Alright, you want to take the truck? You want to take the motorcycle?
The only reason the truck's sitting out is because the fence was kind of crooked when I came back in this morning.
Ooh. Can I knock it over with the motorcycle?
Hang on, I might be able to fit her in. There it goes.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, Mackenzie just texted me back.
No, take your time. Oh my god.
Jesus. Alright, I've got the copy paid for. I might have to ask you to pick it up from Keepsake since I have that appointment. She said it'd be about another 15-20 minutes before she could have it made.
Yeah, you're all good.
Yeah.
Hello
How's it
there.
going?
Hello.
Yeah, pretty good.
How are you?
Very much appreciated.
Did you get the menu, ma'am?
No, I didn't, but I know exactly what I like
Oh.
from here.
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Could I get 2 of the Rex floats and 2 of the Benny scrapes?
All right.
Just the two
And
and two?
what do you want?
For me, if I could get 4 and 4 totals. So for me,
Hmm.
2 of the hazelnut coffees and 2 of the blueberry pancake stacks, please.
All right.
Great. And what's the state ID for that?
1617-4.
Or 16257. Either one.
I just
There you
did
go.
the first one said.
Fair enough.
All right, and you're all set.
Thank you very much.
No
How are
worries.
y'all doing today?
Good. I'm just being
Not
like a
bad.
lazy cashier.
And sometimes you gotta do it.
All right. The blueberry pancakes and the iced coffees are on the tray. I'm gonna grab the rest.
Thank you very much.
I can get out of this truck. Love
Thank
this
you, thank
door.
you.
Don't worry, we also run a food truck, so
Mhm.
we know the struggles.
Yeah. It sucks, especially when you have two of them walk back and forth.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
100%.
Then if you get locked in, you gotta throw yourself out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just ram your shoulder at the door and hope
Mhm.
you knock yourself out of there.
And then that happened.
Mm-hmm.
I love these things.
Oh,
Oh my god.
They really need to do a recall on these trucks to fix the hinges.
they do.
Alright, were you able to grab everything out of the tray?
Yeah.
Alright.
All right, you're all set. Have a great day. Enjoy.
Hey, likewise. Y'all stay
Y'all
safe,
too.
please.
You too.
You too.
Oh.
Thankfully, Eclipse has a few exam rooms, so I'll probably just use one of those for the appointment. Mark myself busy in 10-6.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Do you want to get dropped off or do you want to take the truck?
Good question. I might stick around the hospital for like an hour or so after the appointment's done. Get some time in, because I haven't really been active there this week. But maybe I could always shoot you a text and be like, hey, I'm going 42, please come get me.
Yeah, it works for me.
Yep. Because I definitely want to spend some time at Lantern Light today. Because with Valentine's Day being tomorrow, people are going to be coming down there for petals and potions. And keepsake. So hopefully there should be a lot of foot traffic down in Vespucci today.
Very true.
So I definitely want to put some time in at Payne's and Lantern Light later.
I don't know why I turned the bike off. We're heading
Actually,
to the city.
True, I defaulted to like, oh, we're stopped. Boink, let me get off.
We
Let's
can
see.
go.
Oh, why is there only one doctor on duty? And it's Leslie. Leslie's fine.
Leslie.
Yeah, Leslie Newsom. She's a psych doctor.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Wait. Actually, I've not seen her in a while. She must have been on a sabbatical or something. Or taking a break.
You know, I don't know why I just mixed up maternity leave and sabbatical. I
Honey.
don't know why that thought popped in my head. I was like, oh, congratulations. Oh, wait a second. That's not what sabbatical means.
No, not necessarily. I mean, a sabbatical can just mean like an extended vacation, but
Yeah. Let me move past my shame.
no, I'm picking at it. I'm picking at you forever.
Yeah, I wouldn't have it any other way. I Braid's still started. Don't worry.
You're all good.
It's like a charcoal engine. It's disgusting to get going.
Gotta warm it up.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Chugga, 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 chugga. Pretty much what my brain is in the middle of the in the morning.
Yep. Straight ahead, La Fuente Blanca. Turn. I'm sorry. You spooked me.
I know.
It's like, no! The bugs!
The pugs.
The bugs!
Pug bomb.
Yes.
I guess pug sanctuary rather.
Yeah, honestly.
Could they give us speeding if I go 90 on this instead of the road?
I don't know, actually. Oh, that reminds me. Abe left me a voicemail last night, and I don't know what it said. I might need to listen to that.
Hey,
Hey,
Dr. Indy,
Indy.
it's
I broke my leg. Can you come help?
Abe. I'm unsure if it was you or not. If your group are riding your bikes again around in city. If it was, I do apologize. I think I might have had a bit of a close call, but if not, it's okay.
No, he was apologizing because he thought we were riding our bikes around in the city, and he might have had a close call with one of us.
Oh.
Also, he said me and my group, and I'm like, what do you mean?
Abe's ganged up?
Apparently. No, he
Oh,
meant
man, I
like
could just try.
me and the rest of us that are like goofing.
Oh.
Yeah.
They didn't hop back. I hate them.
I don't know who that was. I didn't recognize that car.
Me neither, but it's the principal.
Ambo,
Oop,
Ambo. Sorry.
You're good.
I hate those sirens. Hate it.
Sounds like the end of the world.
Yeah. Thank you.
No problem. You
I'll
stay
shoot
safe.
you a
Let me know if
text
anything
in
okay.
it'll probably be like 2 hours or so.
Yeah, take your time.
Alright, see you in a bit.
See you, see you.
The bestest ever.
She's like, I'm just gonna keep moseying my way out.
Excuse me, are you a doctor by chance?
Yeah, I am.
I don't know if you'd be able to help me or not. I've been seeing Ember in regards to some some rehabilitation. And I was meant to get an injection with her yesterday, but we had to cancel, and I missed my appointment with her today. I was wondering if you'd maybe be able to administer the injection to me.
Yeah, I should be able to. What is... Or do you know if she's been keeping a medical report and things?
I hope so.
Okay, can I get your state ID right quick?
4205.
Okay, I think I see what she's been giving you here.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like it's Anadrug. Okay.
That's the one that lasts a
Yes.
week, right? Like a week long, like slow release.
Yes, I believe so. Let me double check. Yeah, that timing would line up.
Okay.
Let me go check in the lab, because I think I see where she's made notes on how to prepare it. Give me just a couple minutes, then I can absolutely get that injection done for you.
Okay. I think she was lowering the dose each time I have one as well, so I'm not sure what the next step was, like, yeah, dose-wise.
Gotcha. The last one she has notated, I'll just take it a couple milligrams lower. And I'll make a note so she knows what I did, and then she can take over from there.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course, it's no trouble. Just let me get scrubbed in and things, that way I'm not injecting you with riding gloves.
Of course, of course.
4205. Alrighty. I've got your injection here. Do you remember where she poked you at? Because I'm pretty sure it's a musculature type deal. But I just want to
Yeah,
be sure.
just in the left arm, usually.
Alright.
Sorry to interrupt. Doctor, I'm assuming you're busy. Is that correct?
Yes. After I help this patient here, I have a pre-scheduled appointment I'll need to take care of.
Okay. I'm going to have Nancy help a patient with some O real quick.
Okay, no problem.
Thanks.
Yep. Thank you. Alright, if you don't mind to roll up your sleeve for me, we'll get this injected.
Yep.
Here we go. You might
Sorry.
experience... Sorry, I was gonna say, I said just, here we go, and then, you might experience just a little bit of dizziness. That's
yeah, I'm
fairly
used to it now.
normal. Yeah. So, you know what to do if you start feeling excessively weird, anything like that, make sure to come back in and see us.
Mhm.
I can always flush your system and we can get a slightly lower dose or anything like that you need, okay?
Okay, yeah, thank you so much for this. I just didn't. Last time I didn't have it for a couple days. I started to get like cravings back, and
Gotcha.
it was in a really bad spot. So I'm glad I was able to catch someone today.
Yeah, absolutely. It's no trouble at all.
Thank you so much. I appreciate your time.
Yeah, of course. Take care out there.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Hello.
Hey! Sorry that took me
Hi,
a second.
Indy.
Howdy!
Well, I guess we better stage for this street race
Give
gone
me
violent.
just a second to turn this radio down.
No worries.
Alright, we have some suites where I can do just normal appointments and things just over here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And Holly, I meant just the outside of it.
Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out.
Yeah, sorry. Words were not wording.
No, it's fine. That's why I
Here
did
we
the
go.
thing.
Okay, let me put you down.
There's a bunny.
Dr. Leslie.
Oh my god. It's a bunny.
Fun.
Alright, just go ahead and take a seat or lie down, however you're most comfortable.
I got a patient who's
It
having a
might
hard
be
time
easier
running.
There's no doctors available. Grab a
That's
bag of
probably gonna be-
saline and give it to Nancy.
Here, hold on. We'll fix
Just
this.
say-
Let me
Yeah,
take
just
off my
saline.
hat and glasses as well.
Nancy will take care of the rest.
You're welcome to have a seat wherever you're most comfortable, Holly.
Thanks.
Yeah. You can even sit in the little fancy rolly chair if you want to, because I'm most likely going to be over here.
Yeah, I think this should work for now.
Yeah, you're totally fine. Alright, so... I saw in the appointment paperwork you just said basically a checkup on an old injury to your eye and your orbital bone. Would you mind to go in just a little bit more detail?
Yeah, not worries. So a while ago, I was in a different city. Oh, I don't need to do that. Hold on, my bad. And it suffered a catastrophic earthquake. We were at the tail end of evacuating when the building we were in kind of fell on top of us, Holly and I. And my first instinct was to cover her. And a piece of rebar flew into my eye and out the side of my skull.
He saved me.
Well, that was exceptionally brave, and I'm happy to have both of you here today.
Yeah, I'm happy to be here.
Yeah, same.
Yep. So it was a bit of rebar into your orbital socket and then out through your skull, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay.
So obviously, eye itself was lost. They did the best to like reconstruct a little bit of it, so it doesn't an open wound per se, but it's definitely an empty socket there. And it's more a checkup to see if I would be able to possibly get like a glass eye or something that is like removable. Just because sometimes I might want to present
Yeah.
myself looking a little not eyeless.
I getcha. I can definitely check over your orbital socket, make sure things are looking healthy and like they would be ready for that kind of thing. The actual prescription of the glass eye, or even if you were looking for something more advanced like a prosthesis, that would be a slightly... I could probably get you the glass eye. I would need to double check with like what certs and things are required. But if I can't do it, I can definitely pass you along to a doctor who can.
That'd be perfect.
So
I figure the first step was to make sure it's even possible. So
yeah, I get you. So more than likely what I'm gonna do with you here, I'm probably just going to do a quick visual examination of the socket. Then I'm probably also going to grab a CT and an X-ray just to see kind of how the socket's looking, if there's any internal damages, anything I can't see with my own eyes in a light.
Yeah.
Have you been experiencing any pain with it? Any itchiness? Any signs of infection?
No, in terms of affection or anything like that, it's been good. I clean it regularly and make sure it's good. I was told that like because of it, I might get some pains every once in a while because of like the possible nerve damage that was done. So I get headaches once in a while, but it's not terrible. I did recently get my medical card, so that definitely helps out immensely.
Oh hell yeah!
That's usually how I've been coping with it for a while. But generally, it's not terrible.
Alrighty. I'm assuming you've never reached out for a glass eye before or had anything else attempting to go in the socket?
No, this will be the first.
Fair enough. I'm sorry I'm bombarding you with questions. It's one of those things, you gotta ask.
Yeah, by all means. I'd rather you work with all the information you can,
Yeah, absolutely. Let's see. You might not know, and it's okay if you don't. I can probably figure out from some of the scans and stuff I'll take here in a little bit.
Number 376.
Do you know kind of how they repaired it? Because I think typically most cities don't have Gemini like we do. Some of them use titanium and things like that. It's just how different things might attach and so on and so forth later on down the line.
So I'm not sure, just because it was obviously like I wasn't the only one injured. They kind of had to do what they could and then come back to it.
Yeah, exactly.
I know for the part of my skull, they did try to repair it and put a small plate in there.
Gotcha.
But for the eye itself, I that's beyond my expertise. So
yeah, you're all good.
I know they were saying about some mixed with obviously the fracture from the rebar, some other like stress fractures and like just structural damage that they tried to do some repair and then just kind of let it heal naturally. So I haven't had any scans since, so I have no idea if that's even the case.
Sorry, I'm just jotting down my notes here.
Yeah, no worries.
Okie doke. I think that's got all my kind of pre-scans and questions and things jotted down here.
Alrighty.
The scans will be able to tell me a lot more, like if there's any lingering spurs, anything that might make it difficult to have a, a glass eye or a prosthesis eventually put in.
Okay.
However, my main concern, the thing that might cause you trouble down the line with what you're wanting to accomplish is kind of the shaping of that orbital socket. If it's a little bit concave or convex, the eye might, kind of jiggle around in there, or you might not be able to fit it in at all, which is something that, of course, would hinder your ability to have it. Which there is also always the potential. I mean, I am an orthopedic surgeon. I reshape bones all the time. So if something is up with that, we could always schedule out a surgery, but that would be entirely up to you because it would, again, be relatively invasive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I understand.
All right. Well, let's get these scans and things done, and then we'll see where we
Okay.
stand, and we can always discuss afterwards kind of what the options would be.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're just going to take a CT first, then we'll go into the x-ray.
Alrighty. Also, sorry I'm hobbling around. I fell off Chiliad yesterday. Had a few broken ribs.
Oh, Jesus. I mean,
I'm a
I've
very
had
clumsy
that.
person.
I've had that happen before, don't worry. I also like to goof around on Chiliad with a motorbike when I probably shouldn't.
Yeah, we were looking for a friend's
You can-
taco truck that got stolen, so...
You can come on in.
Okay. I wasn't
Alright.
sure.
Yeah, you're good. If you'll go ahead and have a lie down. I'm just going to input a couple things on this little keypad here, make sure all the settings are good, and then we'll get you a CT.
Heck yeah.
Okay. You already have your glasses and things off, so it shouldn't be any kind of issue for the CT to pick up anything it should need to.
Okay.
Is this bracelet okay?
Yeah, if it was an MRI, I'd need to take it off, but the CT isn't magnetic. Thankfully. So basically, the CT, what I'm looking at is to see kind of your optic nerves and things like that. Because there was, of course, potentially some damage when that initial traumatic event happened. It's not necessarily necessary for the glass eye for there to be any nerves kind of behind that socket. However, if you decide to go with the more advanced option, the prosthesis, they can reattach to the optic nerve and you would have a functional eye.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just going to quickly check and see if there's any live nerves behind there. So that's what this is for. Alright, you're going to hear a lot of loud noises. That's just the machine doing what it's going to do. It'll take about a minute, but then we will have a scan.
Sounds good.
X-Force 3324.
I don't think a CT actually looks at nerves now that I think about it.
X-Force 3342.
Thanks for service.
looks like I've got this scan done here. Let me shut off this machine. Alrighty, you can hop on up. We're just gonna go
Although-
across the hall to the X-ray.
Okay.
Here we go. Oops, someone left that open.
Same thing?
Yep, same thing. Alright, this is already pretty much positioned above your head here. I'm just going to do a couple little adjustments, get it where it needs to be.
Already.
Yep. So I'm just going to kind of be looking at the shape of your eye socket here, kind of that orbital bone and things. Kind of see what the shape of it is, if any restructuring needs to be done. This one should be pretty quick. Alright, that's kind of from the front. Could you go ahead and turn your head to the right for me?
Yes, I can.
Okay. I'm gonna take one more at this angle, then I'll have you look to the left, and then we should be good. Alright, then to the left. Alrighty. X-rays are done. Let me just move that so you don't bump your head, and then you should be good to hop on up.
Okay.
Alrighty. There you go.
Perfect.
Yep. We can just hop back into that kind of exam room that we were in previously.
Okay.
If I can... There we go. Those locks are so finicky sometimes. Here you go. This way.
Oh, my bad.
You're all good.
How's that
These
one?
hallways all look the same. I don't blame you.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they really do.
Alright, give me just a second to kind of compile these results here. Alrighty.
Hey, can I call you back? We're just up at the hospital. He's
I
having his doctor's
have
appointment.
a little bit of good news and a little bit of bad news. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Okay.
So, which would you like to hear first?
I like to be a positive thinker, so bad then good.
Alrighty. So, your eye socket has healed. There are still no active breaks, any shifting, anything like that. However, it has kind of healed in a bit of a almond-esque kind of shape rather than the spherical it would need to be for you to have a glass eye or a prosthesis put in.
Okay.
However, like I said earlier, there is the option for that to be fixed surgically. I could do that for you. Any other orthopedic doctor could do that for you as well. It would just kind of be a matter of scheduling, making sure we had a surgical plan in place, all that kind of good stuff.
Okay.
Yep. And then in a bit of good news, let's see. You do have some nerves behind your eye that are still relatively healthy. I'm not certain, however, based on my scan, if it was the ocular nerve or if it was some separation of nerves that might have grown back in place of that.
Okay.
I would probably need to reach out and consult with a neuro doctor in that case, because that is not my specialty. However, with them, they would probably be able to just look at it and say, oh yeah, it's this nerve, and this nerve, right? Because
Gotcha.
they see it all the time.
Mhm.
But like I said, there was some growth, so there is the potential for potentially a prosthesis, rather than just a glass eye, which again would restore some vision, at least to that side.
Okay. And in terms of a surgery to correct this, like what would we kind of be looking at?
Okay. I'm just gonna chill and talk to you a minute.
Okay.
So, based on the x-rays, like I said, it kind of healed in a bit of an almond shape rather than the kind of spherical nature of the orbital socket we look for.
Okay.
So what I would likely need to do is, depending on how severe, I would need to look over the x-rays in depth and get my angle measurements and things. What I would likely need to do is go in and sort of reshape that socket into the spherical shape it's supposed to be.
Okay.
And typically the way that is done is I drill away sections of the older bone. Have you ever done like a sculpting class, woodworking class, or anything like that?
Yeah.
So, you know, like little Dremels and things, you kind of just carefully take layer by layer down to kind of shape out what you want. It would be kind of similar to that, where I would kind of just work away at the older bone until I had kind of that more spherical shape.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Right back at you, buddy.
And then from there, if heaven forbid, I would take a lot more scans prior to doing a surgery. I would need to check how dense the bone is. If the bone is not thick enough where I could do the dremeling, I would likely have to do a full restructuring of the socket.
Okay.
Which that is possible. We do have the tools to do that. However, it is far more invasive and would require a lot more healing time before that prosthesis or glass eye could be put in.
Yeah, because that's more my question. Like, what are we looking at in terms of like downtime and you know what would I be able to do, not do, that kind of thing.
No, he was like, oh, a while ago.
Yeah, I get you. If we're able to go in after I do like some bone density testing, things like that, if you do elect to do the surgery, this is all, of course, the ball is completely in your court.
Mainly because I think I have one of his
If you do elect to do the surgery, and after all the scans and things, if I did the dremeling, if the bone was dense enough, if you had enough before I got into marrow, anything like that, your downtime would be significantly shorter. I would say maybe 5 to 7 days before you would be able to have a glass eye in there or anything like that. However, if it's a full restructuring, that entire side of your face would be incredibly swollen, tender. Because if I'm just going in and dremeling, right, I'm not having to like make a skin flap, get to your skull, move musculature around. The downtime for a full restructure would probably be closer to 2 weeks, if not a little more.
Okay.
It is a very intensive surgery, but I want you to have all the facts kind of laid out in front of you. I don't want to say, yeah, you'll be great, you'll be back to work, you know, the next day, because that would be a flat up lie.
Yeah, no, that's kind of why I wanted to go to you, because I knew you'd tell me straight. So
Yeah, of course.
okay. Well, I mean, I'm definitely down to get some of the other tests done in preparation just to see what we could do.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. I guess we can go from there and use our best judgment on that, right?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Yeah, because as much as I like the eye patch and it's cool and all, you know, can't really take it off, or you know, they have to look at this gross thing.
He's been talking about being a pirate ever since he's gotten it.
Oh yeah.
It's fun.
True.
But you know, because like I ran into a lot of people. They're like, "Oh, you don't need that eye patch. Just take it off." You know, it's like, no, it's there for a reason. So.
Yep. And I will also just be frank with you on this. Whether you decide to go with the glass eye or the prosthesis, I believe prosthesis, especially eyes, are quite expensive. Let me double check because they've posted it at some point. I usually don't keep those in the back of my head, so give me just a sec.
No worries.
So for a single prosthetic eye, it is $15,000.
Cool.
Yes. I think the only doctor doing it is Chief Jimma. He's one of the leaders at the Saber Lab, so they're the ones that are doing all the cutting edge prosthetics and artificial bone, artificial organs for some things.
Yeah.
But yeah, an artificial eye. It's now what it would be is a fully functional bionic eye. I would need to double
You get
check.
to be a cyborg instead of a pirate, babe.
True. Very true.
You call me the Terminator.
That is true.
Yep. So it would be a fully functional bionic eye. He would restore pretty much all the sight that you had lost, of course. But again, it is a bit of a waiting period. Dr. Gemma himself would probably want to test, like, the capability for anything to be connected to nerves, if you would need any kind of nerve grafting, which again would be, not gonna lie to you, another extremely strenuous surgery, because that's working with the brain and things like that, rather than just bone, which is my specialty.
Yeah.
So, I think a wise next step forward would be to get some bone density testing. See if I can get some measurements. It'll take me a bit of time. I can get some measurements off these x-rays we did today, because that's why I got it from the multiple perspectives.
Okay.
I would just need to sit down with my... Can you believe doctors still use compasses and protractors in this modern day and age?
Hey, if it works, don't fix it, you know?
Yep. So I would just need to sit down with a scan, see if I can get some idea of kind of how thick that bone is behind there. And then we could see kind of what these surgical steps forward would be. And I can absolutely get you fitted with a glass eye until, if you wanted to save up for a prosthesis, or if you just want the glass eye, you know, that is up to you.
Yeah, I would say for now, I'm fine with all the tests. That's perfectly good. And hopefully get fitted for the glass eye first. And if I change my mind later, would that still be an option?
Oh, absolutely. You would just do like you did with requesting the appointment from me for today.
Okay.
And you could basically, when you write down your little blurb, you could say, for example, if we go through fitting the glass eye and all of that, you could say, you know, I've had a glass eye fitted. I did, you know, a surgery with Dr. Farah to fix my orbital socket, all that. And you would just basically say, you know, I'm looking to get a prosthetic eye to replace this glass one.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's well, I'll have to decide on the prosthetic itself, but let's definitely move towards the glass eye.
Can do.
Radio check.
It'll probably take me a day to kind of just take the time to sit down and go over the scans and things. but I can always either call or text you and let you know what the results would say.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Alrighty. Do you have any further questions for me?
I don't think so. Holly, do you have any that you think I missed?
How'd you get to be so awesome?
A lot of coffee in med school, the occasional cigarette, and just a lot of good friends, I'd have to say.
That's pretty good.
Yep.
I like it.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's all then.
All right.
If you're happy, I'm happy, babe.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I appreciate you taking the time to make the appointment with me. If y'all ever need anything, you both have my number. Feel free to reach out, okay?
Yeah.
Of course.
Thanks, Indy.
Yeah, of course. If y'all want to take time to talk in here, you're welcome to. There shouldn't be anybody needing this room for a while.
How did you forget about that?
I mean, it's not like I can see it.
Well, here, let me give it to me and I'll put it on for you.
I'll see y'all later, okay? Stay
Thank
safe.
you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Dr. Perez, 10-8. Did I set myself 10-8? Yes, I did.
Hey, Indy.
Howdy, Abe. How you doing?
Yeah.
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 Fair enough. Oh, I got your voicemail, by the way. I don't think it was any of my goofballs in me.
Okay.
But I appreciate the call.
I was going to a call, and a group of 4 like people on speed bikers like pulled out in front of my ambulance, and I nearly plowed through them.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, no, I don't... as late as you sent it, I don't think it was any of my bunch.
I am sorry for snapping at your friends when I did last time as well.
You're good. I absolutely understand why you did. I gave them a pretty strong talking to afterwards as well, so don't worry about it.
These damn locals,
They do. They like to teleport on you. Even when I'm in Sama 1, sometimes one will just almost smash down into my frickin'
and it's not even like
trunk and things.
I get all the driving tips that people give me, like stick to the middle or go far out as much as possible. They still, I swear they still try to get in front of you and then decide, oh wait, emergency vehicle, gotta stop or turn. And then they'll go in front of you again.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
so annoying.
It is. Yeah, locals don't know how to react to sirens at all.
No, and then that bloke in white, he was just too close. I nearly hit him a few times while I was trying to dodge.
Yeah. I get you.
Who's in IC? Oh, Rena! No, Rena!
Wait, when did Rena get put in?
Oh, what happened to Rena?
Oh, Jesus, Ashley's in there too. What the hell happened to her? Wait, what's this?
Oh, Sol Jeffries. That's,
I think they go by Crash
Jeff's
as well. I think, yeah, Jeff's,
partner or something, isn't it? Wife?
child, I think.
Oh.
I'm not... maybe?
Oh yeah, no, that is his dad.
Yeah.
It's a lot of tags.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, mountain lion for soul. Rena. Brain hemorrhage. Oh, what'd she do?
Oh God.
What did Ashley do? Burns and shrapnel. Oh dear.
The report's blank as far as I can tell. But given burns and shrapnel, most likely an explosion of some sort. Or bones and shrapnel. Burns and shrapnel. Ugh.
Other than that, it's just this Ryuji guy, and then directly above him is Arta, which is the guy I did.
Gotcha.
Wait, there's two for Ryuji? If you click on him, he's got two medical reports.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah, this is odd. Because the first one from like earlier today, like 2 hours ago. Then the other one's like from ridiculously early this morning. And it's a Dr. Nancy report. And then I don't know. That's just weird. But it also says earlier this morning that he was released into the custody of a deputy, and then he's back at 2 hours ago tonight. I don't know.
Is Dr. Shaw off duty?
Yeah, I believe it's just me and Leslie right now, and Leslie's up at... I think she's at Serial Healers? Actually, no, she's, it looks like she's in the therapy office. She's right there. But yeah, Theo's not around. Or at least not as far as I know.
If it was only 2 hours ago... Wait, I'm doing some cross-referencing. Sargon, it says the note was 2 hours ago, but looking at the report, for this one, it was at 1 p.m., which is 2 hours ago. Maybe he got discharged and then on the way out saw the doctor and then decided to stay.
Could be, potentially.
Because it says 2 hours ago, and then 2 hours ago was when that time is that the second report was done.
Yeah.
Maybe the officer knows more if Theo's not around.
Yeah, I actually know that officer really well. I could potentially shoot her a text and just make sure that this person actually is still in our ICU.
Well, they're in PD custody, so I would assume so. If the second one says... It doesn't say it in the title, but it says it in the tags, PD custody. He still has a warrant, so I think he hasn't
He's
been
probably,
processed.
yeah, still in our
He's probably
ICU.
still here.
Yeah. Most likely. Yeah, it could have been that, could be they're just keeping him until he's stable enough to... Both arms and legs were placed in red cast. Yeah, so if he can't, you know, walk, considering he's fully casted on all 4 limbs.
Patient was brought in after being hit by a PD cruiser. Damn.
Ouch.
The first one says a PT was brought in by PD after an RTC. What's an RTC?
That's a good question. I should know the answer to that. Usually it means return to clinic.
That's odd.
Yeah.
Man, they really are useless, the PD. Prescriptions and medications. IDK, PD didn't know what Nancy gave him, and no EMS room.
Yep. That's rough.
Oh. Who do I see about changing my MDW profile picture?
Typically I think it's DMV workers. However, I think any government employee can change their picture.
Well, I can't change mine. Because, like, look at mine. I look like a youth pastor.
Yeah, I can see that. I think just down where it says, like... You can, like, get rid of the state picture, and then once you put a new one in, you have to go up to the 3 dots and hit save.
Yeah, it's not me.
Oh, okay. A DMV worker probably could then.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, well, let's see if any of them are on. Oh, there is one. Oh, Todd Princeton. Let's give him a call. Because I know he's a cop as well. Hello, Todd. This is Abraham Peterson of the EMS. Are you available at the DMV at the moment? Okay, I just had a question. Are you guys available to change a DMV profile picture? Yeah, it's for me. Okay, no, yeah, I'll send you the one that I want. See ya. Todd? I I can't hang up.
Oh yeah, I need to text Santi.
There we go. He said just to text it to him.
Fair enough. Simple enough, I suppose.
What was that, sir?
Oh, I said that was simple enough, I supposed.
Oh, yeah. I just got to turn down the PD radio a lot. They are very loud.
True.
They're already low, but goddamn.
I don't even have it on my secondary.
Dr. Theo is awake. He's just not on duty. He just
Gonna be
twinsted
going into
out
Marathon.
so moist today.
Oh, okay.
If they show up.
They're coming on Vespucci now. They're coming on Vespucci.
Left westbound, a bit spooky.
You guys are chasing third and fourth place, FYI. Actually, fourth and fifth.
Temple. Westbound Vespucci, crossing the bridge. Passing MRPD. Taking a left. Lost visual of the main vehicle we were chasing.
I got it here at the gas station. He's ramming me.
Yeah, Temple, get aggressive with it. They've been warned they'll be shot if they continue.
If they continue to ram you, warn them again that they'll be shot. And then if they continue, shoot them.
Well, I think we're going to have some GSW.
Yeah, I just got on PD radio, sounds like.
Gonna be southbound Alta Street, approaching Maze Bank.
What prompted this? Something about street races, and then they're trying to bait them into chasing, and then they're ramming them.
No idea, honestly.
Gonna be Sunday South.
I'm chasing a straggler off this with ramming cops.
Oh, I put in a application to be a doctor. I want to expand my medical
Hi, this
career.
is Dr. Indy.
You gotta help. He fell off the O.
Sorry, say again?
Oliver's died. He fell off the O.
He fell off the O?
Yeah.
Alright, if you can send a ping to EMS, we can have a unit out there to have you at the hospital.
Wow, Indigo. I thought I'd kill Oliver. It's Theo, by the way.
Oh, Theo, you scared the crap out of me, dog. I didn't know who you were. How?
Good. Prank successful.
How do I
You
not?
piece of shit.
Sorry, I put you on speaker with the EMS because I was like, okay, I'm about to have to make a police report.
Hi, Indigo.
Hey.
Oh, how's your date going?
It's great. We're on the top of a giant O.
Oh, are you up on the Vinewood sign?
No, we're just having really good O's right now.
Well,
That's a
congratulations.
pity. I thought you guys would have been on the giant D.
It's really moist up here, though.
Stop it.
What? It's like moist everywhere right now.
Blech.
Listen, I don't need to be on top of a giant D. I have my own D that I can ride anytime I want.
Fair enough. Pop off, King.
Period.
Try not to cry.
Aw.
Bye.
Tell Abe we're finding him a woman.
Yeah, we're finding him a woman.
What?
Yeah, we're finding
Finding
him
you a woman. You said you were lonely.
Yeah, but I'm a man. I bottle my emotions and let him stew.
That's why we're finding you a woman.
Oh.
I heard Marijuana's breaking up or something.
I thought
they,
she
like,
was married to the head of the
crazy?
Lost or something.
She is.
Ew.
Oh, God.
Oh, okay. Cherry Bush.
Theo.
True, that's
Yeah.
What was that medical report that was weird and messed up? that we didn't know
The
about?
one that doctors, the PD basically gave shit information on.
Oh yeah, we were looking. I was
Yes,
looking at that
yes, yes, yes,
earlier.
yes.
Like, hang on.
How the fuck do you pronounce his
Kageyama?
name?
Ryuji Kageyama.
That sounds right.
Wow. Still in
Nice.
ICU, apparently. Fucking PD. I put
Okay,
him in
so-
ICU
Sa-
like 20 minutes ago. He's in, well, like an hour, 2 hours ago. He's in full body cast, basically.
Gotcha.
Sargon's note says that he was discharged to Deputy Dallas Moore. So was he like? Did he go out and then immediately come back in, or what was the go with that?
Yeah, must have. Wait a minute. So he already fractured his legs, and then I came back and did it again.
It's weird.
No, it looks like to be the same thing, but I think Sargon discharged him, and then might have. It looks like Sargon left, and then while being carried out, like saw you or something, and then went back into ICU with you because you saw to his injuries.
I guess.
So long as
I
we
just
know
put him
he's
in
for sure in the
cast.
ICU, everything should eventually be all good.
Yeah.
We were just curious as to why
He's-
there were like conflicting medical reports, but it's because PD
Oh.
did goofy. It seems like.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
he
first
did
report
goofy.
fucking sucks.
Shit. I haven't even done the
But
other
he-
report because I've been
Yeah.
owing on the Mount on an O.
Yep.
He's
blame
definitely
you.
in ICU though, in PD custody.
Yeah, he's definitely in ICU. I put him there earlier.
Okay.
Awesome. Good to know.
You can check with Dallas Moore, but I'm pretty sure he's still in there.
It looks like it, and I mean.
Did you apply to be a doctor yet, Abe?
Yeah, I did it
He-
last night.
he
Theo was
did.
watching.
Good.
Give it a solid 6 out of 10.
Yeah.
Add extra points because he's AU and we don't have any AU doctors, so he probably should get it.
True.
Oh,
I think you
we
said
could get
the
that
only
other guy.
points taken away was because I said maybe to being a cop.
Yeah, that won't help.
I mean, I can change it. I
You
just
have to
like
put a
them,
new
so.
app in. Yeah.
No, don't worry about them.
Yeah. Anyway, I called to scare Indigo and it succeeded.
True, you did.
So we're gonna let you do stuff. Has it been calm?
I hesitate to say anything on the matter because the last time I clocked in for like an hour, Jilly said the Q word and cursed me to be there for like 3. So I'm just
the PD radio is quite lively at the moment, so
yeah,
we're holding our
we're
time.
anticipating some GSWs coming in.
Fun. We won't
Yeah.
be there.
Yep, I don't blame you. Enjoy your time off, guys.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Be safe.
Have fun. Bye.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye.
Those two are great.
Oh, they're good fun.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
trying to think really hard yesterday, and Theo kept giving me wet willies.
Of course he did. That tracks.
And then they kept saying like moist, like really in my ear. Hated it.
Yep.
Michael 22 is going to 76 up 47.
Dr. Fonda just said, "Man, her makes me oh so hard." What?
Excuse me.
Wait, who was that on Channel 6?
It was an EMS saying they're gonna 76 to a 40. It was either a 47 or a 52.
Oh, it is a 47. It's an injured person. Just completely missed that. Oh, they sent me a picture. They are on top of the giant O.
Oh, fair enough.
Aw. That's a nice picture.
Hell yeah. I'm glad
You
they're
can
having
barely see
fun.
them, but they are pretty close.
Yep. Honestly, considering Oliver and Sterling, I believe they're separated now. Wouldn't shock me if they end up getting together eventually.
Vehicle's blacked out.
Or who knows, maybe it's just all the Valentine's stuff in the air.
Ugh.
Catch up with you, but you've got less space. Right again, southbound, left eastbound, span.
I know I need to figure out what I'm gonna get my boyfriend for Valentine's Day.
South on,
I think I'm just gonna take him on a nice fishing trip. Like rent out a boat, go deep sea fishing. Just chill.
That sounds good.
Yep.
This thing fast as hell. Going westbound Boulevard Del Palo.
Or who knows, maybe
Estimated
flip
speed's
it,
140 plus, sure.
like switch up the gender norms and get him a nice bouquet. Especially if it was something like that we could grow in the desert. He would probably like that, actually. Why not both? Could do both.
Left, southbound, goddamn.
Cactus.
A cactus, maybe some
succulent.
sunflowers. I think Bloom and Harvest has like some Venus flytraps and things as well.
43, Highway Buffalo. I'm chasing the LG Retro on 80. I got 2 Illusions with me. It's smoking heavy, occupied one time. Speed 176 to you.
I'm chasing a black LG Retro, eastbound Dorset.
Help the sheriff. I'm good with this card, smoking heavy. Wait for no.
This is 3 Metro 69. I've been solo on this LG myself on Innocence.
Who's
Oh, Dr. Zimmerman.
Run a McEnroe, break off of that one and join one of the other ones that are currently active at this point.
Me and Levi are both
Echo 2223, last at this freeway.
Hey, Heinrich. How you doing?
Hello.
Doing alright. How's everyone doing?
Doing alright.
Yeah.
Keep moving. If they start interfering with us, then we'll deal with it. They're not currently interfering.
Zimmerman, I applied to be a resident.
We're still being
Oh, you did?
followed. Car with red
Yeah.
underglow, tertiary.
Oh, that's wunderbar. That's awesome. What made you decide to switch from EMS to a doctor?
I want to expand my medical career. Help a bit more people.
See.
Oh, that's understandable. I mean, don't get me wrong, EMS, you do great work here, but you know, there's just so much more you could do as a doctor as opposed to just being able to keep, well, yeah, you understand what I mean, like performing surgeries and things like that.
I will miss, if I do get it, I will miss like being out there all the time.
Oh yeah, that's definitely something I missed when at my old hospital, going out to the field and treating people out there. Yeah.
Keep the impound moving. Get that to the left.
I did have a question, but I think, Dr. Indy, your presence kind of already answers it. If you were able to wear like a coat over your scrubs.
Yeah, you are. I think it's typically after you're out of your residency phase, though.
Yeah, we got to wear the blue scrubs until we're out of residency.
Because I really want to wear a lab coat over scrubs.
We don't exactly have a lab coat that fits right now, but supposedly we are getting one in the future.
Actually, yeah, good call, Sheriff. Let's
we were actually having this conversation like a few days ago. We were talking about, man, I wish there was a good doctor's coat to wear over our scrubs. Like, yeah, they're working on it.
Can you show me?
What do you mean? The jacket?
Yeah, well, show me the like the aisle number for the scrubs. I want to try some stuff.
Oh, sure. Yeah, no problem. It's actually in the
Alright, the door from Davis City impound is locked as well.
How many allergies is there?
About
It's
14.
I believe it's a DTM spec, sir. It's got side exhaust and shit.
Oh my god.
It was even a Maibatsu Sunrise, a Buffalo, like ours.
Yeah, but currently
Sheriff, we got
chasing it
another
northbound
car on
2
our
freeway.
6. I don't know what it is, though.
McEnroe and Woods, I'm on your 6. You guys got another car tailing you, as McEnroe called.
Yeah, pop-up headlights of some kind.
Who needs a Buffalo, an extra Buffalo on their pursuit?
Okay, I'll have him do
Shit, we got an
that.
elegy on our 6, Sheriff.
My god.
20?
Myself and the Sheriff are northbound on Madwayne Thunder Drive. I've been pitted! Ah! I'm good. Jesus Christ.
I just saw it sent it into a building. But continue westbound Madway and Thunder. Come back down.
I'm back with you, Sheriff. I'm on your 6.
McEnroe got a car coming up behind us again. I think it's the one that took you.
Be advised, the Allergies have been told from the last race that if they keep interfering, we will open fire. So if they are pitting you and putting your life at risk, do what you need to do.
10-4. Or when we warn
McEnroe,
them.
break. McEnroe, the vehicle past me. It's coming up on your 6 right now.
Copy, no. Trying to defend you, Sheriff, with my life.
Dang it, dang it.
Highway buff, VCB, and my elegy. I'm available.
I'll continue in northbound Valma Park Drive.
I got you, northbound Bible Park Drive, passing the casino. Crossing the grass. Northbound Los Santos Freeway. Be advised, that car is fucking quick. I think it pushes 140.
Buffalo can't keep up with it on the highway. The elegy.
Suspect vehicle slowing. The Sheriff's trying to pit him. Other elegies coming up on your 6, Sheriff. He's past me. He's past me. Oh, God.
Get him off my ass.
I'm trying. I'm catching up, sir. Ah, fuck.
Hello there.
Hey, dog.
Hi, how can I help you?
I need my leg looked at.
Status?
Yeah, I got out of the ICU yesterday, and I'm coming to just get it checked up.
Sure thing. Give me just a second. I can look up your ICU report.
The water side from the western side of the Mirror Park.
Could I get your name, please?
Jeff Jefferson, state ID 10948.
Coming from Mirror Park up to y'all. I'll see if there's someone blocking the road. That'd be really unfortunate.
Okie dokie.
Alright, we're almost
Here, I can
approaching the
take you on a
damn
bed
wall
in here.
now.
We'll get you looked at.
Got somebody trying to steal the elegy out of. Oh, okay. They've got.
So I
it
want to make
out.
sure
The
it's
door
doing
was
better.
unlocked.
I'm walking on it, so I know it's doing better at least.
Pick a
Yeah,
bed,
which
any
bed?
bed.
We got one.
Up
Bed,
to
we'll
you.
go over here. We'll go over here. We'll go
Okay.
Bundy still have eyes.
One of the elegies is going on towards Mirror Park
Rambo.
right now.
Fuck him. Let's stick with the one the Sheriff saw. We're gonna
Alrighty, so I
focus
saw
on.
you had a deep laceration to your leg here, according to your
we're down-
report. So let
Yeah,
me just
apparently
take
they
a-
tried to
Radio check.
saw through my leg. So
Into.
That's cool.
Gotcha.
Echo 212 has returned from outer space.
We got him in Mirror Park, sir. It's okay.
What's the status for the elegy at the police station?
We're ramming it on the freeway over Found Olympic. They're going for the jump.
Alrighty, I'm looking at all
we
your
need buffaloes on
suturing
this,
and
'cause we
stuff
have an
second
here.
interference.
as well.
I'm not seeing any signs of infection or
below on
anything like that. As a matter of fact, it looks like it's healing up really well.
Southbound. Target is LG with
Yep, I'm not
purple.
seeing any problems.
Well, that's good.
Southbound La Puerta.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, that car can drive without a tire. Holding right, exiting.
Thank God. God, that
Economy
fucking
turn
wheelchair
to-
sucked.
Yeah, 100%. I've had to be in one before. It's not fun.
I tried to get in it, and then it got stuck, and then it fucking somebody glued my wheels to the ground, so I had to crawl to my office.
Mm-hmm.
God, it was a nightmare.
Gotcha. I'm seeing some old bruising and stuff as well, or is that new? Any new injuries? Let me double check over here.
Dog, I feel like any injuries I have might be a week or so old.
Jesus. Alright, I can fix up your paperwork and get you some bruise creams and things. Hang on.
Yeah, that would be great.
Because I was about to say, like, damn, Jeff, you've gone through it.
Listen,
which you have, but like...
I had my fucking face peeled off, man.
Damn. I'm sorry, Jeff.
Crazy.
That's rough, dog.
It's awful. It was fucking... You know where they found my face? They found it nailed to a fucking fence over in Chumash.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I should be dead. By all accounts, I should be fucking dead.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you're not.
Yeah, so apparently Nancy cauterized my wounds with a cigarette.
Ooh. Oh, okay. Again, glad you're not dead, but... Oh, I hate that woman so much. I don't know what school, what place gave her a medical degree. Probably Timu, actually, now that I think about it. But
I think she went to DeVry University.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those 3 a.m. online advertising courses.
Mm-hmm. More than likely. Alright, I got you a couple ice packs and things for your bruise in here. Anything else you need me to check over while you're here?
No. I'm waiting for what's the doctor's name? He's like a dude, blonde, short hair.
Probably
Plastic surgery.
Plastic surgery. Well, Fonda doesn't have short blonde hair. Probably Gemma, Randall Gemma.
No, it wasn't Randall. Randall works on my arms for me.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm waiting for them to check over on my face so we can get started on the plastic surgery because Nancy was only able to repair about 60% of it. So.
Gotcha. Okay.
And I don't want to be Voldemort cop.
Yeah. No, I get that.
Yeah, it's on my list of things to do.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, how much longer are you thinking until I can get this leg in full criminal stomping order?
Well, I mean, considering as good as it's healing, I would say maybe give it like another half a day on some chilling, take pain meds if you need to, all that kind of good stuff. I did rewrap it. Honestly, actually, let me double check. How long has it been?
I got out of the ICU yesterday.
Yesterday, okay.
Yeah, and then I believe I went to the ICU the day before?
Yeah, that's what my report's looking like here. Yeah, I would give it like another half a day, and then you're welcome to go back to stomping Crim's face in, Beating them, stomping them, doing whatever.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
And
yeah, apparently there is a doctor's jacket that fits.
Oh,
Oh.
nice.
And it looks dope as hell.
Yep. Lab coat, white doctor coat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't know if it fit with the scrubs or not, but apparently it does.
Mm-hmm. You just kind of have to tuck your scrub shirt in.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But the main problem was I was just making sure that the stethoscope also worked with it too. But apparently we're all good to go there. But yeah, I'll put on my normal scrubs. I just wanted to see if this actually worked.
Yeah, 100%. I know I typically wear the lab coat if I'm doing saber stuff. Because I don't want to get anything corrosive on my scrubs.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yep.
Wait a minute. Is that you, Jeff?
Hey, man.
Oh my god. How are you doing?
Removes bandage across lower face. This is how I'm fucking doing.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, let's see.
Yeah. Not great, man.
glad you're alive, man.
Had my fucking face potato peeled. Not happy about it. You know they found my face?
Oh, that's good.
Nailed to a fence at Chumash.
That's not good.
They nailed my face. The only people that get to do that are single dads. What the fuck?
Yeah, last time I saw a doctor's jacket, it was so like big and poofy, nothing worked with it.
How you got up there?
Oh yeah, they have a warrant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
thank
fucked.
fuck.
Yeah, they're fucked.
Who?
Active police investigation. Can't tell you.
I'm just.
Alrighty. Do me a favor. Can you look up medical report 13592?
You said 13592?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I remember this report. The little test report.
Yeah, go ahead and throw a note on there for me. That's one of your checkoffs I can get done for you today.
Okay, no problem.
Hey, you doing all right?
Yeah. Ember was meant to meet me here now. Around now, at least.
Gotcha, okay. I've not seen her yet. Hang on.
Yeah, I think she was texting me from the train station earlier.
Gotcha.
And she said she'd be asked if I'll be around in an hour-ish, like about an hour ago. So I thought I'd just come down here anyway and just chill out for a bit.
Yeah, no problem. I was just making sure you hadn't had any adverse reactions to your injection or anything earlier.
No, yeah, I'm good. I sort of felt a little weird for a little bit, but then it did tape it off.
Yep. Alrighty. Yeah,
Like
you're
I was
absolutely
walking funny.
Mhm.
Alright, I'm gonna go 10:42 for the night. I'm feeling kind of drained.
I
Is
don't know if
there
that's normal or
anything
not.
that needs
Yeah,
help?
should be good.
Okay.
Yeah,
$1
you're
million
welcome to wait around here
and a
and all
carton
that
of
kind of stuff.
cigarettes,
I just
please.
need to make sure you are alright.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
You're getting
Yeah,
a
of
pint
course.
of milk. That's all you're getting from me, okay? Have a good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Last person that said they give me a pint of milk never returned.
Exactly. Ooh.
Hey, my MDW pitch is updated.
Well, that's good.
I don't look like a youth pastor anymore.
Hell yeah.
Oh look, we got a new trespassee.
Oh, who is it?
Looks like bodyguard.
Oh, bodyguard. Yeah, that was an adventure.
What happened with them?
Squeezed orange juice into patient's wound, attempted to treat patients, and claimed to be a doctor.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it was good fun.
Mm.
It wasn't fun, but you know.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like he's got a 2-week trespass.
And then tried to treat another one. They said, "No, all right, I'll be back."
You're good.
Okay.
Echo 212-7647.
Whoop, that one's on the freeway.
Oh, goodness. Okie dokie. I'm just gonna be completely honest with you, Heinrich. I'm probably only gonna be around for about another 45 minutes to an hour. But, during that time, what I'll just have you do, kind of like the last time, since you're pretty close, you just have to get some luck with what comes into the ER, man. You're very close. Basically, I'll just shadow you today. And if I see anything that's on your list to be done, I'll get it checked off for you. And if you have any questions, you can always ask me, anything like that. If I see anything that I think you need to know, I'll let you know. All that kind of good stuff.
Alright, so basically I'm just kind of super resident right now.
Basically, we're just trying to get those last couple things marked off for you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Believe me, I understand.
Hey, Riley, how's it going?
Looking for Inga.
Inga?
Yeah, Inga Weber. Oh, she's not here. Let's just text her. Okay, never mind. Sorry to bother you.
You're all good.
Okay. Have a good day.
Yeah, have a good one.
Okay, that's actually a really good kind of teaching opportunity. So she came in saying she was looking for Inga. What are your steps when someone tells you that?
Well, I would tell them to hold on one moment while I looked up the person in our system. If they are in, say, ICU, I would check and see if they are in that person's emergency contacts.
Boom, baby.
If they are, then I can probably share that, okay, yeah, they're here and they're accepting visitors and all that. But if they're not an emergency contact, I would just say, I can neither confirm nor deny that this person is a patient at this hospital at this time. Please return at a later time when I can confirm certain things, and then I would confirm with like Inga, like, hey, this person says they know you. Do you want to talk to them? And then go from there.
Echo 2242. Good night.
Good night. I wouldn't even say I can neither confirm or deny. Basically, what you say is no. As far as you know, that person does not exist. You've not seen them. Because typically, if people hear I cannot confirm nor deny, they take that as a yes.
That usually means yes, they're here. Yeah.
So just straight up say, nope, not seen them.
I see.
Yep. Which, saying I cannot confirm nor deny, that's not wrong. But people make a lot of assumptions.
Fair enough. That's a good point. So you just say, no, I haven't seen them, so.
Yep, you go, nope, haven't seen them. And then you can go to the patient and be like, this person came and wanted to speak with you. If you want them to come in, you can either have an emergency contact approve them, or you yourself can approve them. But if the patient is conscious and alone, and a person comes in asking about them, you've not seen them, you never knew they existed.
I was wondering how they spelled Inga.
Yep. I think it's I-N-G-E, I believe.
Yep, I got it right here. It was the Weber part. Some people spell it with 2 B's. She spells it with 1. Not in the emergency You said that person's name was Riley?
Yeah, that is Riley Kai.
Yep, not in the emergency context.
It's probably, Inga, if I remember correctly, is FIB. And so is Riley. So she probably does know her. However, she's not an emergency contact, so we don't know.
Well, not an ICU anyway, so she could be anywhere.
Exactly. Okay. Let's say you've got a patient on the table in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that your phone?
Yeah, someone's calling me. Who's got my number? Hello?
Oh, you're supposed to mark yourself busy in the City Hall app. That's how they got it.
Echo 21276, Eclipse Medical 147, doctors from EMS.
Send it.
Yeah, if you come to the
I
hospital,
have
we could sell those to
147
you.
who is conscious and stable, but he has a broken collarbone, ETA
Okay,
2
sounds
months.
good. We'll see you in a bit.
Sounds good. We'll go ahead
Okay,
and take
sounds
him in
good.
the OR since he'll likely need surgery for that broken bone.
10-4.
You know what it was? I forgot to mark myself as busy in the thing, and I got the...
Yep, that'll get you. Did you hear what was coming in over radio?
I did not. I was, talking... The person on the phone was, pretty loud, so...
Yeah, you're good. I'll fill you in. One person coming in conscious and stable, however, likely has a broken collarbone.
Ooh, yeah, that's tough.
Yep.
Set that, pin it, put him in a sling.
Mm-hmm.
And, the person that called on the phone, they want to buy a couple air tanks off of us.
Okay. It'll actually be good. It's cheaper to buy them from EMS. So if you tell Abe, once we get the patient into surgery, Abe can probably take care of them. Because I think we sell them for either 20 or 25K. EMS sells them for like 15.
Yeah, what was... Like, I remember it is in one of the documents, but it's hard... Oh, there it is.
I think it's SAMA pricing guide or something like that.
No, that's serial healers. Hold on. Yep. There's our pricing guide.
21223, empty.
Yep. Ooh, 25K. God damn.
Yep. A lot cheaper to get them from EMS.
Yeah. Of course, how often do we need those scuba tanks? That's what I'm curious.
EMS needs them just in case of a deep water rescue, like if a car gets plummeted off and the person can't get out in time.
Well, I can understand EMS
doctors shouldn't need them. Hey, you two, how's it been?
Very
Yeah.
Oh!
Nice one.
Thank you.
Oh my god, it's Abe.
Oh my god, Abe.
Hello.
And
Hello.
Man.
Okay.
Oh, what happened?
Okay, so ejected from a car. Patient is conscious. I was unable to get an IV in due to the broken collarbone and 2 prosthetic arms. So I gave him a green whistle for the pain.
Sounds good.
But I did feel that the collarbone was broken. I did clean up the road rash, but I believe that's about it.
Is patient conscious? Hello, sir. Can you hear me?
Hello.
Okay, just making sure you're with us here.
Yeah.
So
I'm having a lot of
prosthetic
headaches.
arms.
Oh,
Okay.
goodness.
Oh, Abe, just a heads up. Someone might be coming into the hospital real quick, wanting to buy some scuba tanks. So
It's probably
apparently
Oliver
they're
and
cheap to buy
Theo.
from EMS.
I'm not lifeguard certified, so I can't.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Well,
I can't.
this is awkward.
It's all good. If you tell Oliver and Theo, I'll get them just as soon as we have this surgery taken care of.
No worries.
Yep.
Yep.
Appreciate you, Abe. Thank you. All right, sir. My name's Dr. Farah. This is Resident Zimmerman. He'll be taking care of you today under my supervision.
That's fine.
Mm-hmm. So, since you have the 2 prosthesis, we're likely what we're going to do is instead run the IV in your thigh here. We just need to get it into a nice artery, and we'll get you under a little bit of anesthesia. Then we'll get that collarbone set for you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's a good thing.
Just gonna wheel over the X-ray real quick. Get that.
You're good that my prosthetic leg is below the knee.
Oh, which leg is your prosthetic leg?
Right leg below the knee.
Right leg. Okay.
All right.
Well,
so long
I
as
can
it's
get
below the knee, we can just get it into that thigh there. You should be all good.
Blessing.
That's more than a fucking car for a scuba tank. Kind of ridiculous, in my opinion.
Someone's upset.
Karen moment. Karen moment.
Yeah.
Just gonna roll up your pant leg a little bit.
If you don't mind, sir, can I go ahead and get your name and state ID, please?
Yes, Clive Cadwallader, 9883.
I thought that was you, Clive.
Oh.
Hey, I'm sorry that happened to you.
Yeah, it's been a bad day.
Well, I'm sorry to hear it.
Yeah.
EMS said motor vehicle accident, is that right?
I hit a local and ejected out of my front of my mechanic van.
Ooh. Yeah, I get you. Those locals are ridiculous.
Feel a little pinch.
Woke up and found out my sister's been put in a medically induced coma, so...
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Who's your sister?
Sol Caldera, technically Jeffries, though.
Oh, yeah.
Currently went into septic shock.
I was reading over that report a little bit earlier. It looks like last they were checked up, everything looks stable, though.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, Ivy line is in. Saline drip.
Alright.
Relax.
Yeah, you just relax here. What would you recommend for the pain, doctor?
Let me see. Let's likely go with some ketorolac. It's one of our non-opiate painkillers, however it is still pretty strong. And then once we get a little bit of painkiller in your system, just to help with that, we'll go ahead and put in just some light anesthesia. So you'll be under while we open you up and take care of that bone for you.
And how do you spell that?
Ketorolac. Ketorolac.
Sorry, one more time. My thing kind of...
You're good. Ketorolac. Ketorolac. Hey, Alex, I'm in a surgery. Can I call you right back?
Ooh, yeah.
Alright, thanks. I'll call you back in like 5-10 minutes.
Alright,
bye.
I'm just going to take a quick x-ray of the collarbone just to see how bad the fracture is, okay?
Bro.
Oh, yep, you can see the bone sticking out right there. That kind of makes things obvious.
Yeah. Compound fractures aren't fun, but we should be able to get it set and realigned and all that good stuff.
Oh, yeah, no problem. I just wanted to make sure that it was broken in just one spot or multiple spots, that way I knew how many pins that we needed to set in.
Yeah, of course.
Yep, x-ray is showing just the one fracture. That's good. I'm just going to start injecting
gonna be
around the
unconscious.
area of the fracture with some lidocaine, get the area numbed up and then prep for incision.
once you finish with those lidocaine injections, let's go ahead and get a light anesthesia through that IV, okay?
And what would you recommend?
We shouldn't need anything too strong considering this will likely be a pretty short surgery. But also I don't want him conscious while we're, drilling pretty close to his face.
Yeah, exactly. Just so hard to remember all the different anesthesias we use. It's like, which one? Don't want them out too much, but don't want them.
Yeah, you're good. We're just going to use a little bit of a general anesthesia. Usually, for something this close to the face, I don't want to use nitric oxide, so we'll use the intravenous solution.
Yeah, no problem. Let me just put it.
Mm-hmm. No problem.
Right, so if you can count down to 5, you should be off to dreamland. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Alright, sir, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Alright, just give it a moment. The anesthesia should be kicking in shortly, and you should be out like a light.
Okay.
Alright.
Boarding. Okay. Mm-hmm.
And... Okay, I think he's good.
Alrighty. All the pre-work should be done. You should be, well, actually, I'll let you take lead on this. That way you can be good.
No problem. I'm just going to clean up around the area of the fracture. We're going to do some fresh incisions. And then we'll get the... is there anything in his record that says he can't take the Gemini implants?
Let me look over it.
I mean, since you got the MDW up and I got my hands full.
Yeah, you're good. Everything looks good. He should definitely be able to take Gemini plates and screws. Yep, you shouldn't have any problems. Or any complications from that, rather.
Not everything's looking good so far. Just gonna grab this plate and put it behind the collarbone fracture here.
EMS, you available?
10-4. I'm 76 to that Bravo.
Thanks,
Is
dog.
it code 4?
Yeah, I'll be there in like 30 seconds. Let me just come make your way over here.
10-4.
Forward.
Gemini screws are in. Let's work on the front plates. The guide holes.
Four 3109.
EMS, PD, on Great Ocean, the sheriff's conscious, breathing, just a little bit of road rash on his face and arms. He flung about 25 to 30 feet away from his vehicle. Speeds excess 80 miles per hour.
10-4, I am 76 ETA, roughly 40 seconds.
All right. Plates are secure. The bone
Off
is
the highway,
being held together
just into
pretty
a
well.
parking lot, and he's going to be behind a median and cover.
So we'll now just
10-4.
close the incision.
Echo 212, 23, Bravo.
Bandage up the area real quick. Okay. Everything is closed up. Bleeding is stopped. Just going to move him into observation until he sleeps off the sleepy juice.
Yep, you're all good. Let's just quickly readjust him here, then we'll take him to observation.
Oh yeah, I was gonna readjust him there, but here's good too.
Alrighty, we can take the gurney and get him to observation.
But I am off duty, so right now I work for nobody. Oh, what happened to him? JJ Chippy!
A bad day.
That's who we're here for.
Is he okay?
Had a little accident on the road. On his way to the mobile repair, and we saw him.
Gonna make sure that everything is looking good on my. Gonna push around the antibiotics, the IV too, just to make sure that we're doubly covered. Don't want him to get infected.
Yep. Always a concern with compound.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Echo 21224 Bravo 10-8.
Anesthesia to wear off and for him
Yep.
to wake up.
Should be. I've got you a medical report started up. I've not put
Okay.
anything down on it, but actually here, let me add you to it. That way it's not you don't have to hunt for it.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
There you go. I'm gonna go check on the patients in the hallway, make sure nobody's in need of any immediate medical assistance. Then
Okay.
Then I'll be back.
No problem. I'll start working on the report while waiting for him to wake up.
Yep, sounds good. Hey y'all, what's up?
Hey, Indy.
Hmm?
How's Welshie? How's Clive?
Sorry, I'm not trying to be a butt. I have to check medical contacts and
Oh,
things
no,
like
no,
that.
No, we
I
were
don't think...
just making sure he's okay because we rolled up on him.
Oh, gotcha.
On the highway when the ambulance was taking care of him. We were moving his vehicle and stuff.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, we don't need
Here,
to know the
Cedar.
details. Yeah.
No, we don't want that. No, it's his business and y'all's.
This makes me sound like an ass, but there's really not a lot I can tell y'all except the fact that he's in recovery and not the morgue is very good.
That's what I need.
Yeah, that's all
Yep.
we need, to be honest.
Will
I'm
he
sorry,
be
I
able
can't
to
give any
drive or
details.
no? Because I know his collarbone is broken. We know that much. At least I do.
If you give him time to sleep off the anesthesia he's under, he could probably tell you more what he could do, but I'm sorry, there's a lot of red tape I'm trying to wiggle around.
No, I don't. No, we don't want that. We just want to make sure because we all live in the same.
Yeah, I get you.
Part of the town.
Of course.
He's a fave.
Oh yeah, he's a gem, I tell you.
Yeah.
True.
But yeah, as far as I can tell you, he's gonna be all right. He just needs to kind of recover from the surgery we had to give him.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Well, shit, and I have his keys. Crap.
It shouldn't be too long, honestly.
Okay. No, I don't mind waiting.
Yeah, we don't mind.
Okay.
Okay, well, we'll wait out there.
Well, I appreciate y'all.
Yeah. We'll be here waiting.
Mm-hmm. Hey y'all, what's up?
Oh.
Hi.
I can't.
I need an ice pack and maybe something for a headache and stomach ache. I mean,
Yeah, can you just check her out? She's been...
Yeah, for sure. We'll just get you on a bed in here.
Routine, like check the bandage, make sure it's not bleeding too much, signs of infection and all that.
Oh, give me just 1 second to speak with Clive, then I'll be right with you.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Hey, Clive.
Indy would like to.
Yeah.
Sorry, just a sec. Freddie and one other person were looking for you. They said they had keys to your van and things. Just so you know, I think they're in the lobby.
That's perfect. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Of course. If you need anything, feel free to give us a ring or come on back. Okay.
Will do. Thank you both.
Yep. Take care. Stay safe.
Be safe.
I'll fucking try.
Alrighty.
Do you need more assistance, or can I finish typing up the reports?
Yeah, you're good to go ahead and start up on the report. I'll take care of this. It's no trouble.
Okay, I will finish writing up the reports on the last one, and I'll be right out here. Okay?
Yeah, no problem. Okay, so what was going on? Your pulse is a little bit higher than a typical resting.
I just feel my heart beating in my head, like...
She's been really stressed. She took a Xanax a bit ago, but...
Gotcha. Okay. Have you been having prolonged feelings of intense stress, or...?
I don't go a minute of the day without stress.
Okay, yeah, that, honestly, considering the work you do, that kind of tracks. let's see here. I know you said you were having a bit of a headache.
Yeah.
And having some heart racing. Alright. Basically what I'm gonna do...
76 Bravo. Looks like a
I'm
gigantic
gonna get you a
clusterfuck.
little bit of pain medication for that headache. And I'm gonna administer just a very mild anti-anxiety medication I have here, okay?
Mm-hmm.
That should assist with the heart racing and that kind of thing. And if it doesn't kind of chill you out after 5 or so minutes, I'll kind of give you another look over. Might grab her scan or two just to make sure there's nothing extra going on, alright?
Okay.
Alright, I'm just gonna start up a little IV right quick, and then we'll get this going.
Yeah, all I hear is my heartbeat right now.
Mm-hmm.
Echo 21223 Bravo.
What meds are you giving her, if you don't mind me asking?
So for the headache, I'm basically giving an extra strength Tylenol. Just in syringe form. And then, so it should help a little bit quicker than if I gave her a pill or anything. And then I'm giving just a, the name for it escapes me. But it's, Dear Lord. It's like a mild anti-anxiety. I can't recall the generic name for it. Give me just a second. Let me look at my bottle here before I put it in.
Yeah.
Beta blockers. Dear Lord. I don't know why that escaped me as hard as it did.
Oh, propranolol?
Mm-hmm. Something similar to that. Do you know if she has any allergies or anything?
I don't have any allergies.
Okie dokie. That should help kind of calm the heartbeat a little bit. It might take a few minutes to kick in, but it's in there, so it should start helping.
Okay.
Thank you, Indy.
Yeah, of course. Sorry it took me a minute to get out here.
Oh, you're good.
I just don't want to hear the beating in my head anymore.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Alright. I'm just gonna let those meds do what they need to do. Let me see.
Echo 21276 EMT 147 doctors from EMS.
Oh, duty calls. Send it.
I have one Eddie Bean. He ejected from his car, requested to go to the hospital.
Affirm, is he, I'm assuming, stable and conscious? Kind of what's his status?
Yeah, stable, conscious. He's talking to me, but he appears very woozy.
Gotcha. We'll take him in the ER when you get here.
10-4. I would also advise to be standing by. The clusterfuck on Channel 1 seems to have evolved into a ginormous clusterfuck.
Damn, alright. I'm assuming GSWs.
Not yet, but I don't want to curse it.
Fair enough.
EMS from PD.
Send it.
We've got 195 who needs medical right outside of EMT. Stage up. Wait for us to give you the all clear.
What was the name of that pain medication that we gave him?
Currently
earlier?
trying to transport 147 to EMT. Am I okay to go into the garage?
I'll text it to you.
Stand by.
There you go, I messaged you. Also, you need to mark yourself busy in the City Hall app when you get a second.
Oh, I thought I already did that, but I'll double check.
Nah, you're good.
I probably misclicked.
Did the lights just go dark, or am I having a headache?
You might be having a headache.
Joy.
Yeah, of all times, right? No, the lights are looking fine in my eyes anyway.
Alright, so long as I can see the patients, I'll be okay. Typically, it's just... Sometimes if a lot of people are here all at once, I start to get headaches.
Mr. Attendant, if you would please accept my instructions. Got a Mr. Bean here for you.
Alrighty. Oh, thank God. One bean.
Yep. Have you been seen yet by a doctor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty. What happened, Bean?
Ejected.
Oh, an
That's all
ejected.
I
I
know.
got hit
They
by
need
my boss.
They need me to stage for the cluster shit. So I'll be...
Yeah, I
Go,
heard.
go,
You're good.
go.
I got him. Ooh, uh-oh.
Alright.
It's so tense.
Good luck out there.
Thank you.
Alrighty. I'm seeing a good bit of bruising on your torso here. I'm gonna quickly kind of press down on your ribs and things. I just need to make sure nothing's broken, okay? If you feel any stabbing pains, any sharp pains, let me know right away, okay? Bean, are you with me?
Huh?
Are you with me?
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's really loud.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I'm just pushing down on your ribs here. Are you feeling any sharp pains?
The headache's going away, but
Not really.
hear that,
Okay.
But
So you...
just the skin.
Yeah. So you probably don't have any broken bones. That's a good thing.
Oh, that's a miracle.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna go ahead, get you a couple ice packs and some bruise cream on here, then we'll get you up and on your feet.
Okay.
Hello. We're gonna be locking the place down.
Oh, lovely.
they give me something for my stomach.
Hello.
Echo 212, 213 Alpha.
Wait. Oh, girl, you never told them. You're not.
Oh.
Where is he?
Alrighty. There's your last ice pack. How you feeling?
My stomach is still bothering me.
Better.
Better?
Oh, thank you.
Yep, no problem.
I'm feeling a bit better, Bean. Yeah, thank you for saving my life.
You're good.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Apologies.
I have no idea who he is. He doesn't have an ID on
Has he
him.
been
Gives me some
searched?
word.
Does he have a 95?
He's searched. I'm taking care of it.
Alright.
I don't know kind of who he is though.
Okay, he's still writing his report.
Hey, Amelia.
Hey Bean, how you doing? You feeling better, buddy? Can someone help get him to the bed? Yeah.
Before I take care of the 95, how's the medicines and things treating you? Let me check over your heart rate and BP real
My
quick.
stomach is still sick.
Okay. Like a nausea sick, like a burning sick, like how you feeling?
Like a nausea sick.
Gotcha, okay. I can definitely push you some anti-nausea here, that should help.
So she still feels the pounding in her head.
Okay.
Fucking things. I'm gonna cuff you to the bed.
I might need to just run a quick scan. make sure everything's good. Let's see. I'm just gonna quickly, since that 95's up and walking, doesn't look like it'll be a surgery or anything, I'll quickly take care of them, and then we'll get you your scans and things done, okay? I'll be right back. Hey, Candy, are they good to receive medical?
I believe so. I don't know kind of what he needs, but he needs to be treated. He requested medical.
Okay. Hey, what's up?
I flew out of a car.
Oh, yeah. Let's
I just want to get him out of here so people don't come in here and start shooting.
Nice. I'm not feeling great from similar activities earlier
go ahead
in
and
the
take
day.
a lie down. I'll go ahead and take a
Do
look.
you need like an ice pack?
You know, I feel like I'm doing okay, but that I'm not fully okay. It's hard to explain.
Hey, let me take a look real quick. Let me just.
Alrighty,
Sure.
you said you flew out of a car. Where is it hurt?
My stomach.
Yeah, you definitely got some
The
bruising here.
stomach?
Let me see if we
Alright,
can
let's
take
check
care of
this
that.
over.
My chest area. Probably.
Alright, let me
Thank you.
just take a look here.
There you go. You should feel a lot better now.
Will definitely help.
Alright, I'm seeing
So how's it
quite a
going,
bit of
OG?
bruising.
You okay?
I'm just gonna kind of press over your ribs here.
I'm sorry.
pretty
I said,
quick. I need
how's
to make
it
sure there's
going?
no broken
Oh, I
ribs or
thought you
anything
said-
like that.
I thought you were saying that to him because I heard G.
Yeah, I
or
was.
something like that. That's what
Yeah, I said OG.
Oh.
If you feel any sharp pains, anything like that, let me know right away, okay?
Yeah, I was also wondering if she was referring to me or you, so I wasn't sure if I should
Yeah, it's pretty
respond
bad.
or not.
Pretty bad?
Well, how's everybody doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, okay, just like 2.5 hour research.
Okay.
Thing.
Yeah.
Highly dangerous, highly violent racers. Ridiculous.
Officers, I'm probably gonna have to take him to grab a quick x-ray, just so y'all are aware. There's
Alright.
apparently
Okay.
a lot of pain in his chest.
Let me uncuff his hand from the bed. I'm just gonna put him in shackles. There we go. I'm just gonna put them around his wrists.
Our 95 is.
There we go. You want to carry him over to the X-ray doc?
Yep, can do.
All right. He's got handcuffs on for all intensive purposes.
That should be fine. The x-ray, it shouldn't matter for the x-ray.
Fortunately, I don't
Okay.
think we can recommend
What'd you say?
treatment.
Are y'all parked lower?
I park outside when it's not a serious situation. What does he need?
Here we go. Alright, Heinrich, if you want to go ahead and get the machine started up, we'll grab an x-ray of his chest.
Oh, sure, no problem.
OOC local or /me?
Alright, starting the X-ray machine now.
Okay, that's locked.
Echo 21276 EMT 147 doctors from EMS.
Send it.
Alright, I got 147 here. Bump on his noggin, was supposedly hit by a car going roughly 80 to 100 miles an hour. Unconscious. Suspected broken ribs. His chest is not rising. Stable but unconscious.
A-firm, we'll take him in the ER just to get a couple initial scans and stuff done, and then we'll possibly transition to OR depending on what we see.
Just waiting on Nancy to get me the results of the X-ray.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm not sure how an X-ray is showing internal bleeding, but apparently it is.
It looks like there's some dark spots and things beneath the ribs. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the pooling.
Yep. All right, we're definitely gonna have to take him into surgery if he has internal bleeding.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Abe, a patient we have currently, is going to have to go into surgery. If you could have Nancy stabilize the unconkers, I'll take him as soon as I can.
10-4.
Oh, excuse me. Dude. Let's see here.
A little trouble there?
Yep, just having a bit of muscle stiffness.
I understand, yeah. Probably a side effect from whatever caused his injuries.
It'll be okay. We'll go ahead and get him back to surgery. There we go. Hey, Candy. He's got a bit of internal bleeding from his ejecto. We're gonna have to take him into surgery.
Surgery? Alright.
Mhm.
Okay. 95's going into surgery for internal bleeding.
Right. We'll take him in this main suite over here. Alright, Heinrich, I know I said I would let you take primary on quite a few today, but since this is a PD 95, I'm probably gonna take lead on this one.
No offense given on that.
Alrighty. Sir, if
I'll
you're
just
still with me, it
assist
looks...
and observe.
Yep, no problem. I definitely don't mind the second pair of hands. Let's see. If you don't mind, go ahead and hook up his IV with typical surgical stuff. We're gonna do O-neg blood, TXA, all that good stuff. Sir, if I still have you with me, your scan showed a little bit of internal bleeding. I know it's probably pretty quick going ER scan, operating room. But we are going to quickly just get an IV in you. We're going to put a little bit of anesthesia in. And then from there, we will get you all fixed up.
Okay.
Alrighty. I'm going to slip a little mask over your mouth and nose here. This is just our little anesthesia mask. It'll put you out nice and under so you don't have to know what we're doing to fix you up.
Just think of all the digits of pi while you're taking deep breaths.
Yep.
Oh god. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, O-neg bag, saline, and TXA pushed.
Sounds good. We're gonna give it just another couple seconds here. Looks like he's drifting off, but I want to make sure he's fully under before we do anything.
Oh yeah, understandable. So broken ribs causing some damage there, or what are we thinking?
Based on the x-ray, there was some pooling beneath the ribs, definitely some broken ribs, so it's likely a puncture or something similar. Alright, I believe the patient's fully under. Let's go ahead and clean our incision site. Then we'll get our eyes on what's actually going on in there.
Alright.
Alright, just get some iodine on there and all that kind of good stuff. Alright, and we'll make our initial incision.
But what's this person's name? I'll look up the medical record real quick just to make sure they aren't allergic to anything.
I'm not sure. Dr. Nancy, if you could rifle through the pockets, we'll grab a state ID if there's one to be found.
He didn't have an ID on him, otherwise I'd let you know his name.
Okay. So we will be operating under John Doe for now.
Okay, well,
Yep.
we'll just have to hope he's not allergic to anything.
Yep, we'll have some epinephrine on standby just as a preventative measure.
Alright.
Yep.
I wasn't going to push anything crazy, it's just later I want to give him a round of antibiotics, but I'll just push
you're
some doxycycline.
Mm-hmm.
People tend to be not allergic to that.
Yep, the Cillins are where you kind of stray into dangerous territory. Alright. Let's make our initial incision here. Alrighty, let's see what's going on in this chest. What's causing this bleed?
Dr. Indy, my patient's lungs are not punctured, but he does have 2 broken ribs. Do you still want to operate?
Give me 1 second to think on that.
10-4.
You said 2 broken ribs?
Affirm.
If Nancy thinks she can pin them and they'll hold, I'm okay with Nancy doing it. We're dealing with a puncture right now, so.
Affirm.
This would depend if it's the free-floating rib or the other rib, you know?
True. Alrighty, so we have a puncture.
Okay.
Let's see. Dr. Nancy, if you can tell me that one more time, because I was trying to communicate with EMS over radio. So let me just double
depending
check.
on how...
Alright, so we do have a puncture. Let's see. What is this digging into? Is it lung, liver? Into lung, okay. Let me check the patient's respirations. I need to see if there's any blood in the lungs here.
Get some Gemini plates set up for when you want to secure that rib.
Yeah, appreciate it. I jinxed this when I said shouldn't need surgery.
Yeah, so much for your 45 minutes, right?
Yeah, ain't that about how it goes?
You kind of jinxed yourself on that one, didn't you?
Yep. Alright, I'm just gonna see if this bone is fully inside this lung, or if it's just kind of scraped across the outside tissue.
Mm-hmm.
Because if it's fully punctured, we'll need to reinflate, do a lung patch, all that kind of stuff. Oh, praise be. The lung is okay. It looks like it just scraped this outside tissue here. We can probably just go in with some clean it out, go in with some sutures, and we can kind of patch up the lung and then set the rib. Should be good.
Okay.
Alright, just gonna go in with a couple sutures here, make sure any bleeders are stitched up. Alright, I don't think I'm seeing any complications. Let me make sure these sutures are holding on the lung. If they are, we'll move on to the rib. Alright, I think everything's looking good.
Looks clean to me.
Yep. We'll start with the posterior plate. Get this rib reattached.
Here, I got everything else set up for you. Good to go.
Alright, thank you much. We'll just get this rib realigned, and we'll screw this plate in. Alright, that has posterior side taken care of. We'll just check and make sure it's holding, and then we'll move on to the anterior plate. Okay, I don't think I'm seeing any complications with this back plate here. Alright, yeah, looks like it's holding pretty well, so let's move on to the front. Just make these little guidelines for our pins and screws here. Alrighty. Alright, let's check for any complications with this front plate here. If not, we should be good to close up.
Fluid levels are looking good too.
Awesome. Okay, I don't think I'm seeing anything up with this little front plate here, but let me give it a double check. Beautiful. Okay. I'm not seeing any lingering bleeds, anything like that. I think we're good to go ahead and close them up.
All right.
Although I don't know the identity of the knife, I take that one as saying.
Wait, has anyone seen my watch?
You better be
Just kidding,
joking. I was
I'm
about to
just kidding,
say,
just
dude.
kidding. I never wear a watch during working hours for
Yeah.
this very reason.
Exactly. Jewelry is dangerous to have as a surgeon. Oh god, you scared me to death. My adrenaline levels just spiked.
I'm sorry, I just couldn't help resist the opportunity.
Alrighty. I've got everything sutured up. Just gonna put a couple bandages on here, then we'll move him to a closed room for him to wake from anesthesia.
Okay, I'll just back up a little bit.
Alrighty, lovely.
Grabbed before.
Alrighty.
Put it this way: if somebody comes up and tries to take him,
Goodness.
beat them the fuck down. I don't care if you've got a pistol, whip them, whatever you've got to do. Beat them, okay? Alrighty. And if they pull on you, shoot fast.
My gurneys are just being difficult with me today.
Yeah, you're just having the worst luck right now.
Yep.
There we go.
Yep. Alrighty. We'll get him to one of the closed rooms. Alright, surgery's good. We're gonna take him to one of the, probably room 111 to recover from anesthesia.
Alright.
Alrighty. I appreciate you, dudes.
Right. 95 is being moved to recovery room.
Here we go.
Approximately how long do you think he needs to sit in recovery?
I'm not certain. Let me take consult with Dr. Nancy right quick.
Yep. They are confirming with Dr. Nancy right now.
Okay, I'm not seeing any of his vital signs showing any concern here. It's pretty likely the patient will wake up from anesthesia here in the next few minutes.
That's good.
Would you mind to let Candy know, Heinrich?
Oh yeah, no problem.
Yep, thank you.
Looks like vitals are good. Should be waking up relatively soon.
Okay, thank you.
Mhm.
Sounds like he should be waking up in the next few minutes.
Alright, I've got his IV taken out and everything like that. When he went into the scans, I believe he still had some cuffs on. So I don't think that should be an issue. He had some internal bleeding and things like that. I think that should be resolved. He is going to be real tender in his torso area probably for the next day or so, though.
Oh,
Hey there.
what happened? Oh my god.
You are in Eclipse Medical right now. You just went through a surgery. You had a little bit of
Oh,
internal
God.
bleeding. But thankfully,
Pictures of him on
myself
scene
and
pictures of
Dr.
vehicle that he
Zimmerman
was
were able to
driving
get you
but
all
got
stitched up
stolen.
and hopefully feeling quite a bit better than you were prior to your surgery.
Alright, is he ready to be moved?
I should say so. I'm just trying to... I'm gonna have to write a medical report up. But I can do that after the fact.
Well, sir, are you weak? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Are you gonna give me your name, or are you gonna make it difficult?
Why would I tell you my name?
Okay, so he's gonna make it difficult. Can I charge him with obstruction for refusing to give me his name? Alright, so would you like to give me your name or be charged with obstruction in addition to the rest of your charges?
Let me think about it.
What's your name?
John.
Full name.
John.
Alright, he just gave me the name of John, so obstruction, and if we have a charge for a false name as well.
Take care.
No. Alright, if he's going to be moved, then we will take him away.
That 47 at the airport,
As far as I can tell, he should be stable and alright to be
just
moved.
came in via local EMS, so I
Alright,
need to know if he's-
are you able to get... Or, here.
Here, we'll step out of your way.
Was that?
Yes, I'm just...
Was
trying
that something to do with this? Wait.
No, remember, while I was tending to...
Well, you know what? This answer actually answers a good question. What do we do if we don't have a name?
And we asked on channel 1
Yeah,
if there was a unit available to get
I've
taken off.
not taken anyone off a bed before. I need.
Sorry?
So yeah, I didn't even.
I've
didn't
removed
even
his
Doesn't how
IDs
to get
and
him.
everything.
That's why I was confused.
I didn't know how to get him off of bed.
Oh, okay.
Ew.
Well, they're
Proper.
But yeah, no, I'm glad they got brought in at least.
Here we go. One sec.
In the end, we only
There we go.
got one of them. Well, you guys did.
Yeah, we got one of them. We got cars though.
Oh, good.
Alright, we're moving 95.
Impound them, squash them in.
Well, that's
squash them into
carry 'em, I
cubes.
guess.
True.
Well, I can't really blame her. I've made the same mistake on my first day.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Indy.
Yes.
Hey.
Yeah, you know how I said that 95 probably wouldn't need surgery? Apparently, I lied to you.
Oh.
Hey, what's going on? You still not feeling the best?
Yeah, like 20 minutes ago, but I didn't want to ask anything while the whole thing out there was happening in here, so I just waited.
Yeah.
It's just up and down.
Mm-hmm. Here, let's go get you a quick,
Somebody's type save a life and donate plasma or blood at any SAMA
let me
facility.
see. Probably more than likely,
Yeah, we've just been.
if it's anything brain-wise internal, it would show up on a MRI. I could get you one right quick and see if there's any external factors going on. Or, well, internal, rather, actually.
Okay.
Do you feel like walking, or would you like me to take you on the gurney?
I can walk, yeah.
Okay. Then we'll just go grab a quick MRI.
Oh.
Hey, you want to help me stab someone?
What?
Sure.
And then take their blood.
Oh yeah, sounds
Okay.
lovely.
Yeah, I'm moving on.
Yeah.
I can't believe I'm hearing
They don't know
this.
who I am either, do they?
Probably not.
No. I mean, at least it wasn't as bad as the Billy Sprinkle person going, yeah, can we kill him and then take his blood and put it on a fountain?
Oh,
I was
yeah.
like, the fuck?
Jesus. Here we go. If you don't mind to, just remove any medals and either you can hand them to Alex or put them over there. You know, MRI's big ol' heckin' magnet. Don't want nothing flying off, ripping out, you know, heaven forbid. Alrighty, let me just go get the machine calibrated.
Okay.
Alrighty.
He's mega amped up.
Alrighty, Miss Kai. It'll be a very loud noise, but just do your best to stay as still as you can. It'll take about a minute, but then we'll have a scan of what's going on in your brain here.
Indy, quick question.
What's
Is there
that?
anything special we do with the people volunteering for the blood drive on the 14th?
Basically you can run them through the pre-screening checklist. It should be in our dashboard. There should be a little note about it. So just ask them all those questions. Do not take their blood since you're still a resident. I'll have to do that. But you can run them through
what I wanna make sure of.
Yeah, you can run them through the screen and make sure they have all the right answers to the questions, okay?
Okay, no problem. I'll let me look that up, make sure I got the thing real quick, and then I'll take care of that.
Yeah, no problem. It should be like someone's your type or like February 14th blood drive or something like that.
Yep. Yeah, I got the February the 14th blood drive. Just seeing if there's any like screening questions or anything like that. I'm not seeing anything.
Okay. It might be on a lab report or something then. Give me a couple minutes to finish up with Miss Sadi here, and then I will help you out, okay?
No problem. I'll just tell the person just to lay down on the bed, relax a little bit, okay?
Mm-hmm. Sounds good.
All right.
All right, Miss Kai, you can you can hop up if you feel up to it. All right. So just to kind of walk you through what I'm seeing here, it looks like you have a relatively small brain bleed occurring from an older injury. It looks like the plate on your skull has moved just a little bit. So, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, it is likely a minor surgery to get that bleed stopped and then the plate reaffixed like it's supposed to. Or if you would prefer not to do surgery, I can attempt to push TXA to have your body naturally... okay.
There you go.
The hospital ghosts like to mess with my voice box
There we
a
go.
lot. I'm sorry about that, y'all.
No,
So
you're good.
I'm assuming you haven't heard anything that I've said.
No.
Not a damn
All
thing.
right, gotcha. All right, I will start over from the beginning because I was yapping. Alrighty. So what seems to be occurring is you seem to have a relatively minor brain bleed, and the plate in your head appears to have slipped slightly. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. It is likely a surgical fix. It would be relatively quick. However, anything to do with the brain, of course, you understand the risks involved and things like that. If you don't want to go the surgical route, I can always push TXA and mannitol, but you likely would still need to have the plate reaffixed in the proper position.
Mm-hmm.
So, as you are awake and conscious, the decision ultimately is up to you. However, I would recommend a surgery to get it fixed as soon as you feel comfortable doing so. If you need some time to think it over, you're more than welcome to take it. I can
Yeah.
always go ahead and push the TXA and the mannitol, because those will help you no matter whether you decide to do the surgery or not. And then you can take your time to think on it. I'll probably just go take that person's blood right quick. That'll give you maybe 5-10 minutes to think it over, and then I'll be back in the ER with y'all, and we
Okay.
can go from there. Let me go ahead and get you those not prescriptions, the injections, though.
What?
Oh, the TXA and the mannitol should help
Oh.
anyway. So let me, once we get back to the ER, we'll go ahead and do those injections, and then I can help with the blood person.
Okay.
Yeah.
What there?
Mm-hmm. Hello.
Hello.
There you go.
So it's the clear yellowish fluid part of the blood that carries the blood cells and protein that forms blood clots.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do those 2 injections, the TXA and the mannitol. One is to help your body's natural clotting factor, the other is to reduce any brain swelling.
They take out the blood, and then a machine separates the
Okay.
from the blood, and then they return the blood part of it back into you, and then they cycle through that like good.
Alrighty, those will take a couple minutes to take effect. Y'all go ahead and talk through whatever you need to. I'll be back with you in maybe 10 or so minutes, alright?
Thank you.
Thank you, Andy.
Yeah, of course.
Do you have any like diseases like hepatitis, syphilis, herpes, or anything like that?
Not that I know of, no.
Have you been bitten or scratched by any wild animals in the past 7 days?
I have not. I have been a bit sick at home for the past 3 weeks. I think I'll be fine.
Okay. Organ transplant recipient?
What does that mean?
Like, have you received a donor organ,
Oh,
like say
no.
kidney or okay,
No.
good. And be honest with us on this one. Do you use any drugs, especially any
No. No.
drugs with needles?
Only just weed mostly. But that
Okay,
was
I'm not
like every once in a while.
Yeah, I'm not concerned with that. It's mostly like intravenous drugs, like heroin or
No.
that stuff.
No. I stay away from that stuff.
And have you received a new tattoo in the last month?
I have not. My tattoos are at least 2 years old, I think.
Okay.
2-3 years, give or take.
All right. Everything looks good. We just gotta find out your blood type, and then we can get you started.
Yep.
Alrighty. Heinrich, if you want to do the blood draw, I just have to, be with you when you do
no
it.
problem.
Yeah.
Do I need to get any equipment out of the supply closet or anything like that? Or?
Yeah, just grab the finger prick kit.
Okay.
So we can get her blood type, and then from there it's simple blood draw.
Okay, sounds good.
Yep.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
I'm surprised there aren't more people here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a post on Trinster about reminding people.
Please. Alrighty, while we're waiting on Heinrich to get back, do you know how much blood you would like to donate? Just so you know, the maximum is 500 milliliters of blood or 650 milliliters of plasma.
I'm not doing plasma. It's mostly just the blood drive.
Yep.
But
Dr. Indy, do we have like a picture for an ad for this?
You can take a picture of me.
We should. I think it's in the doctor chat. Hang on.
This is gonna sound crazy. Do you mean the test strip, or am I looking for something specific?
It's just a general, local nurse finger prick kit.
I see.
Yeah.
Would it be in the email chain?
Potentially. I'm scrubbing the doctor chat right now. I'll see if I can find it. Because it's either in the doctor chat or it's in the Saber Labs chat.
Oh, it's in the EMS one.
Oh, okay, that works.
Maybe if
Here
you
you go.
excuse me or something. Oh,
You're
never
okay.
mind. Right, here's fine. All right, do you have a preference of what arm that you like?
You can pick.
Oh.
Since I'm right here, we'll
Hey,
just
you
do your
two.
right arm real quick. Just gonna
What happened?
real quick and,
I got bored, grabbed a bike, and was just jumping around the beach.
I
Bike may or may not have gravitated toward a wall or two.
Gotcha. Okay.
See, the one time I'm actually staying out of trouble and helping with campaign shit is the one time that she's
Yeah,
getting hurt with
feel
it.
a little
Like,
cold, but that's just to clean the area before the trip.
Alright.
Hey,
doesn't
the,
even
the
be
bike was there.
like,
It spoke to me.
very fair.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we got a lot to do today.
Do we?
I mean, we're
You
going
got a little
to.
scrape on your forehead here. I'll clean it up, get you.
Yeah.
Let me see. Is it deep enough to need stitches, or can I just bandage this?
Well, hopefully.
Am I following in your footstep with the cash? Now you're following in mine with stitches?
Is it bad that when I close my eyes, I just see the MDW?
There we go.
Alright, I
I'd
think
say
I
that's
just
pretty bad.
can get
Sorry.
some bandages.
Look at me being a good old advertisement boy.
See the MDW, my
Alright.
phone.
You got some pretty good bruising and things. It looks like on most of your other limbs. Let me just get you some bruise cream and stuff up
You
here.
actually have
Hey, I'm
negative.
just saying,
Pounding
I might
again.
preemptively be seeing you in
Yeah,
the next
that's
week as well.
That's universal.
Oh yeah?
That's universal right there.
Hey,
I have the universe in my blood.
Trailblazer team is really
Something
making
like
me
that.
want to go jump off Chiliad.
Basically, your
Oh yeah.
is compatible with
Oh
everyone.
yeah, you're going with me, Goof. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know
Yep.
what you're
So
saying.
basically, your blood can be used for
I was
anyone.
thinking we're forward to it.
Here's some
sometime
ice
soon.
packs for your bruising here.
So if it,
Dude,
It's
this
really
weekend or
bright.
sometime next week.
Yeah, of course.
given a certain
Alrighty, how's all that bruise cream and bandaging and stuff feel for you?
Feels a lot better.
Awesome. Alright, I need to go stare at my resident again. But y'all, please stay safe. Jesus.
Try to.
Hey, it wasn't me this time.
Alex Rigby.
Yeah.
I got the universe in my blood. Oh my god.
Oh, you're a universal donor?
8345.
Hell yeah. We're probably going to be bugging you for blood a lot then.
It's every
Good thing I'm
2
not
weeks
completely
they can
afraid of
donate, isn't it?
needles.
I believe so, yeah.
I know it was 2 weeks for plasma. I think it might be 4 for blood. We'll see.
So is my plasma also good? I don't know if it's a separate things.
I think whole blood is better for O negative.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But plasma, that's a whole separate thing, and that's something else we could test for at a later time. But we'll just worry about the blood today.
Okay. So you're gonna contact me whenever you need like blood or something, or someone's in surgery or whatever. I don't know how this works.
Basically
I
what
don't
we'll
think
do
that's
is whenever the 2 weeks is up after today, if you feel like coming in and donating blood, you are more than welcome to do so. Basically, your O-neg type is what we use when someone comes in critical and we don't have time to test what blood they can receive.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ooh,
Yeah.
okay. So
Does that
it's
mean it-
12
Oh.
weeks for whole blood.
12 weeks, okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Plasma is 2. Because, they're not taking the whole blood of it. They're only
Gotcha.
taking half of it. But, for whole blood, it
Oh, can you
is
count down for me? Can you count down?
12.
I don't.
Yeah. Would you like to look away while I'm doing this?
I'm gonna look. I'll get used to this.
Yep, no problem. Just 1, 2, 3.
Oh, okay. That wasn't too
There
bad.
you go. Good. Good flow. Good flow.
Good.
Did you see my Twinster post, Indy?
Not yet.
I don't like that.
Okay, just sit back and relax. It's just a waiting game now. That's all it is. But you got a good flow going.
Yep. It'll probably take about
okay.
5 minutes, and then we'll be able to just pull that on out of you, bandage you up. I would
Can I
offer
have a
you
drink?
I would offer you a cookie. I don't have one.
I can run to the vending
I'm
machine
hella
real quick while
thirsty.
she's.
True. Are you a sprunk kind of gal? Orange soda? What you feeling?
Orange soda will be alright.
Sounds good.
Something with citrus in.
I'll go
Yeah, I'll
get
be
it.
right back. I gotta. Oh, okay. Could you grab me something too, please? Because I'm gonna get a little thirsty and hungry myself.
Yeah, I can.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Andy.
Oh.
You need to get snacks too?
Yeah. Alright, gotta go
I
back
guess
in.
we're gonna go. Hi, Andy.
I haven't had a chance to donate yet, but definitely we'll try and come in tomorrow for that.
Would you, like, are you also gonna come? Oh, I don't.
Yeah, just
It's okay.
Just stretching along the bed.
Yeah, you're just
It's okay. It's okay.
just reaching.
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
Hello. I require an ice pack, pretty please.
Thank
There
you.
No problem.
What have you done to yourself?
All right. I've got a person coming in for a prescription, so I'm
there
gonna
I
go fill
was.
that right quick.
In my
Okay, I'll just
vehicle,
keep an eye on her. There should be no.
and all of a
Yeah, I
problem
mean,
if you
you know how to bandage up an IV and things like that. I'm not
Yeah.
stressed about you doing it.
Exactly.
Yeah, if I screw up at this point, then,
No worries. Hey, while you guys are here, would you like to donate blood?
Hey, I realized I like ran right past you as soon as I like got to the pharmacy, and I was like, "Oh wait, that was Ivy." What prescription is it you're needing refilled?
Will this make it easier? I don't know.
Yeah, if you have the bottle, it helps.
There, and a 3-pack from when I got my liver transplant a few months ago.
Gotcha. Okay. Let me take a look over it and like check my MDW and all that kind of good paperwork stuff, and then I should be able to get you sorted.
Okay, because apparently if I don't take them, I die. So you know, there's that.
Definitely don't want that happening.
I'm trying to. Someone's trying to convince me to donate blood. So.
Yeah. Since you had a transplant, I guess you wouldn't be eligible for it anyway. So you can turn them down pretty quick. It's because it's technically Valentine's Day and we're running a blood drive.
Okay, I'll let him know that because I wasn't aware of that actually.
Yeah, if you've had a transplant in I think the past 3 or 4 months, you're technically not eligible.
Yeah, I think it's been about that long. I can't remember honestly. Okay, I will be right back.
All good. Okay, this is... I think these are all glucose pills, but let me open up my notes. Just gonna do this. And then IV. 11605. Pill. And for a week, 14. Once per day, so 7. And then, actually, do we have, I think we have prednisone. Yes, we do. Prednisone. Okay, so these should be the new. Okay. Alrighty, I've got your meds for you. Were you on any kind of special payment plan or anything like that for the meds? I know some folks, if they have
No,
multiple,
I
do.
Don't think so.
Okay. 150. I'm dumb. I'm cooked. Alrighty.
Would probably be nice, honestly, because these are like $500 every single time.
Yeah. Alright, go ahead and check all the pills are in there and everything like that. I don't want to accidentally hand you an empty bottle.
You're good. Could you do me a favor before I leave?
Yeah, what's up?
I got shot. Again.
Ew.
This, like a little while ago.
Oh,
like,
okay. Have
cleaned it and
you...
like, no, I haven't done anything about it.
Okay. Was anything in... Actually, let me just take a look at you in a bed. Just in case anything's still in there.
I don't think so.
Mm-hmm. I'll just give you a quick once-over, and if everything looks good, you know?
Locals are not my friend.
No, they are... apparently exceedingly gun-happy lately.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Are you donating blood or are you just
Oh,
going way
hello. Hello.
Wait, speak of the devil.
Hi, what's up?
Alright. Hit a head, small cut, cleaned it up, but she has MDT on the chest. MBT.
MBT. Gotcha. Okay.
Major blunt trauma.
Yeah, I know. I gotcha.
Yeah, hello.
Hello. So it's looking like you got some trauma to your chest here. I'm just gonna quickly kind of press over your ribs here, make sure you've not got anything broken. Alrighty, and good news, it seems like you've not got anything broken here. But let's go ahead and it's looking pretty bruised. We'll go ahead and get you some bruise cream and ice packs, kind of help you feel a little bit better.
Thank you.
Of course. Are there any other spots that are hurting you that you'd like me to look at while you're right here?
My head hurts a little.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is it localized to, where you had the scrape kind of at? Or, like, what kind of
Yes.
hurt is it?
Like, it hurts a bit more where the cut is, but, like, just headache. That's just kind of it.
Gotcha, okay. Well, before we let you leave, we'll give you just a small dose of a, painkiller. And that should help out just a little bit here.
Thank you.
Alrighty, here's you a few ice packs as well for the road.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. If you're feeling like rolling up and heading on, you're more than welcome to do so. If you need a minute to kind of get your bearings, you're also welcome to take a rest for a moment.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. Where did Ivy go? Did I miss her?
I
What?
don't know.
Ivy
Who?
Martin, the person in the
What happened?
Reaper's hoodie.
Oh, they just left. If
What
you run, you might
happened?
catch them.
It's okay. She was alright. She just needed some old bruising looked over.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, if he manages to catch her, she just has some, she was shot quite a while ago. She just needed to be, looked over really quick. And then she could
yeah.
probably be discharged. I just wanted to check over, make sure no infection was setting in before I let her loose, but...
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, if she comes in and I can take a look at her real quick.
Alrighty. Alright. I'm sorry about y'all's wait. Have y'all made a decision on what y'all would like to do?
Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and take care of it now,
Yeah, as
so
soon
it
as I
doesn't
went
get
out
worse.
there,
Alrighty. I can
just-
absolutely go ahead and take you back.
Oh, well.
Should be all good to do so. It should, as far as I'm aware, it should be a relatively simple, the TXA should have done some work in at least slowing the bleed, if not completely taking care of it. So my major concern is to check up on that bleed and then just readjust that plate. It should, keyword should, be a relatively minor
Whilst
and
doing
quick
that,
surgery.
You want to get me ready?
Okay.
Donate plasma.
Sure. We can. Are we doing plasma drive or just a blood drive?
Yeah, we're doing both.
Oh, doing both. Okay.
Yep. Alrighty, I'll go ahead and get you on the gurney. We'll head back into the surgical suite and get you taken care of. Here we go. Heinrich, I'm headed into surgery with Miss Kai. Since Abe is a fellow medical professional, you're good to do plasma on him without my overwatch, okay?
10-4.
Professional. Thank you.
I mean, you are an EMS. You are a medical professional. I'm just gonna start up a quick IV.
Okay.
Then we'll get the anesthesia going and I'll get you taken care of, alright?
Alright.
Alright, Miss Guy, if you wouldn't mind counting backwards from 5 for me if you feel like doing so.
Okay. 5, 4, 3,
Alright, patient appears to be unconscious. I'm just going to take a quick ultrasound so I can make sure that this plate is the one I'm thinking it is. Alright, that's what I figured. If I remember right, I think I'm the one that put that plate in place. Alrighty. We're just going to make a quick incision here. Once I get it cleaned, make a small skin flap that can be hidden in the hairline. We'll remove the plate, check on the bleed, and then proceed from there. Alright, I've got visual on that plate here. Let me go ahead and get it fully removed so I can check on this bleed. Alrighty, got that plate off. Let's see what's going on in here. See if the bleed has stopped at all due to the TXA. Or if there's a spot I'm gonna need to kind of suture. This looks like it's honestly, it's bleeding heavier than I thought it was according to the scan. Okay. Gonna go ahead and hold some suction. Nurse O'Connor, actually, if I could have you hold suction. I'm going to go in with some sutures once I can see. I'm also going to go ahead and push another round of TXA and see if that assists with anything. Because if it's still bleeding this much when she's already had some TXA, it might be a little bit difficult to suture, but we shall try. Alright, Nurse O'Connor, if I have you holding suction, let me get my eyes in here with this little camera from the Da Vinci bot. Okay, I'm seeing one... No, that's not just one, that's 3. 3 blood vessels that look to have popped. Bless her heart, she is under a lot of stress. Might need to talk with her about an anti-anxiety medication. Or a beta blocker prescription. In any case. It looks like some blood vessels that have ruptured. Let's see if I can't get those ends tied off so we can stop this brain bleed. Okay. I don't think my sutures are holding much here. Okay. Nancy and Nurse O'Connor, I might need to go in with... Do I have any micro clamps? I'm sure I do. Let's go in and attempt to clamp this vessel, and perhaps cauterize the end rather than hold the sutures. Dog. It's slipped. I've not got a hold of it. Let me try one more time here. Oh, yep, bleeding's increasing. Let's try and get this clamp on here. Keep holding suction, Nurse O'Connor. That way I can get a little bit of a better grip. Come on, little clamp. Take hold. You can do it. Alrighty. It's finally holding in place. Let's get those micro cauterization tools in there. I'll attempt to just shut off this vessel at this open end here.
Indy?
Yes.
Sorry to interrupt the surgery, but is there any kind of treatment procedure for a concussion, or do we just kind of have to let them wait it out, so to speak?
Give them a dose of mannitol, because concussions are typically brain swelling, and a dose of painkiller. Make sure to double check their profile if you can. Make sure they're not addicted to opiates or anything of the sort.
Okay, no problem.
Yep. How did another bleed start? But I was cauterizing. Oh goodness. Okay. Let's get that nipped in the bud, please and thank you. Okay, so that one's done. Let's go back to this initial bleed. Let's try cauterizing it once again. I've still got this clamp on it, so the bleeding should at least be reduced. Let's see. I'm just gonna hold on to that one for now, because I don't want to traumatize the vessel any further by repeated cauterization attempts. Let me go in with sutures one final time, and if not, I might just have to come back to this one or attempt some sort of stopgap procedure, but I'll move on to the second and third bleeds while I have these cauterization tools hot, and I'll come back to this first one. Okay, that second bleed wasn't nearly as bad. I'll go ahead and move on to the third one. Okay, so that one didn't work. Alright, so the straight up cauterization isn't holding on this one. Let me go in with the clamp. Alright, so that should slow the bleeding enough that hopefully the cauterization attempt will work this time. If it doesn't, I'll move on to attempting to microsuture. Alrighty. Alright, that's got that third one closed. I'll just remove this clamp and we'll move back to the initial bleed. Let's see, has the TXA in time slowed down the bleeding any at all while I've been working on these other two, or is it still about the same? Alright, yeah, the rate of flow is looking about the same. I still do have it clamped. I didn't remove that. So let's see here. I'm gonna attempt to go in with the micro sutures. Okay. Looks like this is working. Just gonna carefully remove this clamp here. Is my food still good? Yes. Alrighty, I should be good to start putting this plate back on. Or actually, since it's shifted, there might have been a pin or something that came loose. So I'm just gonna put a fresh plate in with fresh screws and things. Let me check over this initial area and all the screw sites. Let me see if there's any signs of it slipping. Any sign that I would need to put maybe some bone cement or something in there to kind of help this hold better. Yeah, okay, it's kind of gotten a little bit stripped. I can see that. Alrighty. Nurse O'Connor, if you can prep some bone cement, I'll go ahead and put this fresh Gemini plate on and get it aligned. and rethread these holes. Alright, if you have the bone smith, Nurse O'Connor, I will happily take that. Just gonna put a thin layer around this outer edge here, just to help adhere the plate into place. Alright, we'll put the plate right there. Just carefully align it. Then we'll get the screws in. Okay. A little final screw here. Alright. It looks like everything's in place and shouldn't be moving anytime soon. You know, hopefully. Looks like I can go ahead and close this skin flap here. And we'll go ahead and move her to a recovery room. Alrighty. We'll just take these IVs on the gurney with us to a recovery room.
She okay?
Yeah, everything went fine, Alice. She's just gonna need to take some time to recover from the anesthesia. Dear Lord, I called you Alice, not Alex. I'm sorry, I'm so cooked.
It's okay.
Sorry, this door is being finicky for me. There we go.
Well, you can probably look it up in the system.
Hang on. Maybe they have.
Alrighty. Basically everything went mostly as planned. There was one bleed in there that really wanted to be finicky with me, but in the end of it I was able to get it closed. She should have no more bleeding on the brain. I got her a brand new plate installed, so that shouldn't be slipping anytime soon. It should just be a matter of her coming up out of anesthesia. She will probably have, well, less of a headache than she's had these past couple days, but more along the lines of some minor swelling around the incision site I had to make. She's more than welcome to take Tylenol. I would stay away from any NSAIDs though, like aspirin, Aleve, ibuprofen, that kind of thing. Tylenol is probably really going to be your best bet, okay? Yeah, of course.
Is she good to go after she wakes up, or is she staying here?
That's actually a very good question. I would be willing to let her be discharged into your care tonight, if she's able to, you know, answer a couple cognitive questions when she wakes up. You know, there's no signs of any impairments or anything like that. Or if she just seems not to want to wake up, we can always let her rest here for tonight.
I'm assuming no ride-alongs for her today.
More than likely not, just for for safety.
Where did you make the incision? Like on a lower part of her head?
Basically what I tried to do was hide the incision along the hairline there. So hopefully it shouldn't be anything too visible.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. I'm gonna let y'all have some time. It looks like she's slowly gonna stir. Whenever she does wake, if she wants to be run over what happened, just come grab me, okay? And I'm more than happy to walk her through it.
Thanks.
Yeah, of course. It's
Thank
no
you,
trouble.
Indy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not seeing anything else going on, so yeah.
Okay.
Yep, just put those ice packs on, 15 minutes on, 15 minutes off, and you should be good to go.
15 minutes. I won't remember that, but I'll try to remember that, you know?
No problem.
Hey.
Oh, hey, bestie.
Hey, bestie. How you doing?
I fell off a hot dog stand.
The one by the beach?
Yeah. The one in front of that. Yeah.
Wow, okay.
I was jumping on them and then I fell off it. And it hurt.
Gotcha.
I'm just a girl after all.
True.
Did you do your just a girl card?
I haven't yet. I'm planning to.
Oh my god. So cute. Hey, do you want to see? Doctor?
Oh, sure.
Look at this. What do you think?
Oh, that's adorable.
It's so cute, right? When I say I'm just a girl, that's me. That's what I mean. So nobody can get mad at me because that's how.
Reminds me of that one meme that was going around like, I'm just a baby.
Oh, yeah. You should see Indy's is so cute.
Oh.
She's awoken.
Happy to see you awoken.
Hello.
Sorry about that.
That's okay. Join us.
Alright, I'm assuming you'd like to be walked through the surgery and kind of how things are going?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So basically, when I entered, I saw there were 3 bleeds. It looked like it was 3 blood vessels that had ruptured. Likely due to the stress you've been undertaking lately. I was able to get them sutured up. Some of them were cauterized, some of them were sutured. In the end, all of them were closed up. And then I was able to get you a fresh plate put in. The old one seemed to have slipped because one of the screws was a little bit stripped. So just got you a new one. It's all bone cemented into place. It shouldn't be going anywhere.
Okay.
Yep. I would recommend if you feel like it. Considering the fact that it was blood vessels, typically those seem to rupture under high stress moments. I would recommend perhaps a beta blocker prescription. Maybe not a long-term one, but at least for this next little bit. I know the Billy Sprinkle case is coming up, considering I'm a witness in it, but
And
yeah.
quite a few other cases.
Mm-hmm. She is prescribed Xanax.
She has prescribed Xanax.
Yeah, Mercy had me on Xanax. 0.5 milligrams, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if my body just fights it. I don't know what's going on.
Gotcha. Okay. Xanax is typically a pretty powerful anti-anxiety. Basically what I'm thinking is maybe just get you, some beta blockers. So, basically it would help just physically keep your blood pressure lowered. It wouldn't
Mm-hmm.
necessarily fight your anxiety symptoms.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. If you think the Xanax isn't working for you, I would more than recommend reaching out to Mercy, Ember, any of our
Yeah.
wonderful psych doctors. But if you like, I can get you that beta blocker prescription just to physically put a cap on that blood pressure and
Yeah.
hopefully keep you from internally imploding any more times in the near future.
Yeah. An imploding, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I only have one more Xanax, so okay.
Okay. I can refill that for you while you're here if you want me to.
Okay, yeah.
Sure. Let me just run to the pharmacy. I'll get it taken care of. I'll be right back.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Won't happen. Well, we could. That's true.
Hey, Ray. Satikai 8723. Alprazolam.
Help, I'm being assaulted.
Well,
Bestie,
don't do that.
bestie.
Be a peppered. Hello.
Bestie.
Sorry, I'm getting some prescriptions taken care of.
Do you have one of these?
One of what?
The Tama plushies.
Yes, actually.
Actually?
Mm-hmm.
Where's yours?
I can show it to you in a second.
I need
Let
to
me,
get yours. Cause I have mother's.
Yeah, I can get y'all one made up. Give me just a second to get these medications made up.
$500. I'll buy it just for you. And I can add it to my collection.
Echo 21276 EMT
need a lot of
147, Doctors from EMS.
Send it.
Oh.
147
Well,
appears to have
plushies and
a
flowers for
fall
some reason.
from Chiliad. Bleeding from head.
Ooh,
Bleeding
I
has
have
been under
mushroom
control.
replacing
They
glass.
are
This is your mushroom
conscious
replacing glass. Do you want it back, or do you want me to keep?
You can keep it if you'd like to.
and stable.
Wow.
But has
Oh my
requested
god,
visit
you look
to
so cute.
Yep.
Have you
10-4,
considered?
bring him in. We'll
Not.
give him a
Oh
little
my.
scan,
That is
make sure
you.
nothing's broken.
My
I
god.
did
Can I have it?
test with pen light.
Can I have
No
it?
immediate signs of
That one's mine. I paid $500
concussion
for
or
it.
TBI, but
Oh my god.
could be
Where
wrong.
can I get one?
Actually, here in the pharmacy, I can make
Yeah,
y'all
we'll do
one.
some X-rays, make sure nothing's broken, and
I
then
need one
if need
ASAP.
be, we'll do a MRI.
Wait, do you both want one?
Yes.
Yes.
They're $500 a piece. Are you sure?
Yes. I'm
Jessica
rich.
has one too.
What? Where's hers?
They're here as well. I don't have one yet though. I've got them making.
Give me. I need
let
both
me-
of them then.
Okay.
Hey, you want to see a dead body?
What?
Where?
I'm just kidding.
Oh.
So Silver, you want to adjust into me?
Yes.
Her and I were just talking about like how I need to perform an autopsy, so I was just messing with her, saying, "Hey, you want to see a dead body?" Like, "Oh, we got a dead one."
Gotcha.
Ooh. What if I lay on the gurney and just be like, "Oh, look, dead body," and then you bring people in, and then I stand up and scare them. Ooh.
You should do that. You should do that.
Ray, what's your state ID?
1, 7, 6, 2, 0.
Okay.
Okay.
I've got them made. Here you go. One Indy, one Jess.
Oh my god, Jess looks so cute. What the heck?
Here you go, Ray.
Oh my god.
Have you considered not? Oh my god!
It's so cute.
All right, I gotta get these medications to my patient, but thank y'all for coming.
Okay.
I swear to God, I'm gonna be in Vespucci by the end of the night if it freaking kills me. I can't escape this hospital.
Okay, have fun.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Medications.
Okay.
Okay. Are you experiencing any, nausea, any light sensitivity? Do you feel like the room's spinning at all?
The room's not spinning. A little bit of light sensitivity. But my stomach was upset before. It's not as bad, but yeah, it's still kind of a little upset, but it's probably my nerves.
Gotcha. Well, I did get that Xanax refilled, and then I've also got you
Thank
the,
you.
Echo 21223, Eclipse 147.
the beta blocker prescription.
Okay.
If we'll just bring him in the ER for initial exam.
I guess I should here.
There you go.
Thank you.
Those prescriptions should be good for a week, I believe.
Uh-oh.
You okay?
Yeah, just kind of a reflex, you know.
Yeah, you're good. Sorry, give me one sec.
All right. All right, so the beta blocker is once a day. Okay.
Yes. And then the Xanax, I don't know how Mercy was having you take it.
It didn't really tell me how to take it. I've just been, whenever I start feeling, I don't know, I take
Okay.
one.
Give me just a
But-
second to do a quick medicine check, because Xanax might be a non-stimulant, which means you would need to take it once a day. So give me just a
Okay.
sec to check my records here.
the person that fell off Chiliad is in right now. Looks like we might need to stitch forehead. She's got a nasty gash on there. So, you want me to
Yeah.
wait on you, or do you want me to get started on that?
If it's just the gash, go ahead and do the gash. We might need to do a quick concussion check, so just make sure she's responding to questions well. If not, we'll go ahead and get the MRI.
Okay, no
Yep.
problem.
Thanks, Heinrich. So Xanax, go ahead and start taking that once a day.
Okay.
Just not as needed.
All right.
Apparently, and I didn't know this, so I learned something new today as well. It's one of those that kind of needs to build in your system before it just instantly like chills you out, you know?
Okay. Maybe that's why it doesn't work.
Yeah, give it a bit of a try taking it once a day. If you start to experience any bad symptoms, let me see what the common side effects are before I just tell you ooh bad symptoms and then Alright, so you might experience a little bit of dizziness. You might also, oh, this is fun, constipation, a decrease in appetite, or drowsiness.
Okay.
Considering as low of a dose as it is, I don't think you should experience any side effects. But if any of that starts rearing its ugly head and it's debilitating to you, please come back, let us know. We can always change medications around.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Of course. Let's see. You were saying you had a little bit of sensitivity to light.
Yeah.
Is it a painful sensitivity or is it just a little bit uncomfortable?
Indy, how
It's
do we
just
test
a
for
little uncomfortable.
hemophilia?
Like I just want to close my eyes, you know.
Administer TXA. Hemophilia is a bleeding disorder.
Roger, we administered TXA, but the bleeding's not slowed down, so I'm just gonna stitch the wound.
Affirm, if the stitching doesn't stop it, attempt to numb the area, then cauterize. That way it will shut the blood vessels.
10-4.
I'm sorry, I got distracted. Can you say that again?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it just makes me want to close my eyes. It's just, I don't know if it's just the lights in the hospital, but yeah.
Yeah, they are really freaking bright, aren't they?
Yeah.
I will say you should be alright. If this light sensitivity persists into tomorrow, please do come back. We'll get you a scan, make sure everything's good. But if that's the only major symptom aside from the stomach upset, I think you should be good to be discharged if you feel like you're ready to.
All right. Yeah, Alex is kind of, she's thinking about things, so when she comes back from her daydreams, we'll go ahead and leave. Yeah.
Alright, sounds good.
Thank you.
Of course. Do you want me to write up a medical report for this for you?
Yes, please. Yeah.
Absolutely. To be fair, I might not get it done tonight because it's starting to get the time where I usually head out, but I will get it done.
Thank you.
Of course. If you need anything, just call me, ping 611. I need to go save my resident from a concussion.
Okay, thank you.
Work, I think. Work.
Hey, what's going on?
I'm just gonna close this up. Hopefully this will get the bleeding under control.
Oh, I remember you from a couple days ago. I think Igni? Miss Weber. I know that much. Alright, looks like you got a bit of a bleed on your leg here. Let's see what's going on.
Looks like we're getting the bleeding to stop.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see Riley's shoes over there. Okay, she's in the opposite bed. Alright. Alright, looks like you got a little bit of a gash on your leg here. I'm gonna go ahead and clean this out. Then we should be able to get it stitched up for you. Just gonna get a little bit of lidocaine on the area.
Oh,
numb ya. That way any sutures won't cause you any pain. You might feel a bit of poking, prodding, and pulling, but if you feel any pain, just let me know immediately, okay? You can tap on the bed rail there, that way I don't have to have you writing down if you're in pain, okay?
Just gonna put some bandages on there, cover that up.
Just took some painkiller? Alright. Trust me, if you feel a needle poke, you'll know it.
Right, now, with the injury that you've had, some spotty bleeding on the bandage, that's normal. But if the bandage gets soaked through with blood, come back in here. We'll need to check the stitches to make sure that they didn't break, okay? And of course, if the wound starts looking really red, starts feeling hot at the touch, or you notice a lot of pus
I got
oozing
plenty of
out, come
sutures
back
in
in
there.
here.
Where
We
did I
got to
poke
treat
you
you
where
for
it
an
hurt?
infection,
Let me
okay?
see.
Alrighty.
Okay, just making sure that it is looking 100%.
Oh, excuse me. I noticed your wince. I must have poked you and it hurt. I'm sorry about that.
Bed a little bit. Now, I'm gonna help you up. Just get up slowly. Take your time.
I've got a little bit of antibiotic here. Just gonna rub this over the suture site and that little poke site I gave you. Then we'll get some bandages wrapped up over this leg and you should be all good.
Alright. Now, how are you feeling? Are you feeling any dizzy? Does the room feel like it's spinning or anything like that?
Well, I surprisingly okay.
Okay, I don't think you have any sign of concussion or TBI, so if there's nothing else, I think you're good to go. Just be very careful when you're walking on those mountain trails.
Thanks, Doc.
No problem. You have a good day.
Alrighty, there's you a couple ice packs just to take care of any bruising. Yeah, of course. If you're feeling up to it, you should be able to roll up.
Bye-bye.
Be careful. Dr. Indy,
Mm-hmm.
with the blood drive, apparently the EMS group, it's saying that EMT plus can do it.
Okay.
But plasma is for hospital only, like for doctors.
Okay. That makes sense because you have to use a specific extractor for.
Yeah, and the machine, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Would it? Am I able to set up a mobile donation center with my ambulance?
They're wanting me to get checked even though I feel fine.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
I'm honestly not certain.
They're wanting me to get checked even though I feel fine.
Oh, who's wanting you to get checked?
I think the intention was to have most of it done in the hospital.
Yeah. Here, lie down on the bed real quick. I'll take a look at you, okay?
Let me double check over everything right quick. But you could always ask in the EMS group chat and see if...
Well, yeah, because the first one, I don't know who sent this. Does the mobile number ending in 9756 ring a bell?
9756. What's the full number? Do you know?
Full number is 424-161-9756. They're the one that I got the picture off of.
424-961...
161. And then 9756.
Oh, that's a cherry.
Okay.
I don't know about that. Yeah. Calculated risk.
They said
She's
they were
a
gonna.
paramedic.
They said they were either donate or eclipse or find me in the mobile donation point my ambo.
Okay.
And then
3 out of
Sam
4. You
Colwyn
survived that.
said
Oh yeah, see that little bump
that EMT Plus can do it. Just never do it to yourself. Viv said that EMT Plus can do it. But Sam said plasma is in hospital thing only, doctors only.
Yeah, it looks like you just got some
Then
bruising.
if they're
so I'm
saying
just gonna
EMT Plus
give
can
you a little
do it, then
cream
I
and
don't
ice
see
pack, and that should take care of that.
what the
okay?
issue would
I
be
know,
if you
right?
had a mobile unit in
Yeah,
your
on our
ambo.
way down.
Yeah, I'll just get a cooler and
Yep.
put the blood in that.
Sounds good.
But it is all
you can actually
like
set up a
local
therapy appointment through the
local nurse gear.
MDW, and
Yeah.
as soon as a therapist
Yeah, there
available,
shouldn't
they
be
can
anything
contact
you need to carry special. I mean, you'll have IV tubing and stuff in your ambo already, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. You should be all good.
Right.
Just
Too
grab a
easy, well.
couple local nurse like prick kits so you can get the blood type and get it jotted down. But other than that's just a finger prick thing, so should be no big deal.
Okay. Are they available anywhere or just local
sounds
nurse
like you
stuff?
all went on
Local
a little
nurse
bit of
stuff.
a crazy ride.
Okay. Too easy.
How was that for jogging your
Alright,
memory?
well, I think I'm
help?
gonna go
Oh, yeah.
do that.
But
There is
you
no
know
other
what? You
EMS
should
on
be
duty at
okay
the
now.
moment,
Why don't you try and stand
so
up for it
hopefully.
if you can?
I'm gonna be honest with you, Abe. As soon as
Yeah.
I can, I'm going 42. I meant to go 42 like an hour and 45 minutes ago.
Okay.
I am very tired.
I'm
Just,
so
be
sorry
careful,
for making
No,
you like
it's-
work and everything.
I genuinely
This
did
happens
not
all the
have a
time.
break from the time I clocked on, so
Understandable.
it happens. I'm not upset about it or
This-
anything. It's something that
We
happens.
need to do it again.
This happens a lot.
It's gonna
Yeah,
stick.
it does. I think
Alright,
people
well,
realize
I'm
a
gonna.
doctor's on duty that's gonna stay on duty for a minute and actually sees patients, and they're like, "I'm gonna go get
How are
hurt."
you?
Well, I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
I
set up.
know. Like if
Pasta
you don't clock off
closed.
soon, I'm gonna have to clock off soon. So it's kind of like.
Yeah.
Oh, the Painted Moon closed. And the pasta closed.
Yep.
Are you opening the pasta?
I may, but it's probably not gonna be for a minute.
I don't know. My seatbelt completely tore apart.
I have a couple
right
medical
as we got
reports I
towards
need to
the
write.
gray car, like the
Ah,
first,
yeah.
very first one.
Yeah.
It didn't last very long.
Yeah, still got that John Doe, I think.
No,
and,
I
Yeah.
don't
the
want
one
it.
you just did.
Yeah, I need to
I
write
don't
up
want
the
Cluck and
John
Bell.
Doe. Boards and Bites is open up in Harmony.
No, that's all the way up there.
Yeah. Worth the drive to not be Cluck and Bill, though. Or at least in my
True.
opinion.
Yeah.
Okay, I got Ivy taken care of. Sati
I'll
should
figure it
be
out.
waking up, or
Yeah,
she's
I'll catch you
woken
later.
up. Yeah, take care, Abe.
Echo
Honestly, I
212
think
is
I'll probably
10-6 starting mobile
go to
blood
sleep
drive.
myself.
Yeah. Well, we got a good
Well, anyway.
several hours in.
Yeah, I gotta get a few hours in and some more craziness, so I'll definitely be in tomorrow.
Blood for the blood god.
Alright. So I'll see y'all tomorrow. So you have a good night.
Night, Heinrich.
Zimmerman going 1042.
Good night.
Good night.
Okay, she's still there.
Yeah, and we're gonna drag Franklin with us. And Lucky. Oh wow, okay.
Who needs a band-aid? What happened?
Gary, I accidentally had him.
Yeah, the one time I didn't need help, now I do need help. After I'm already in the hospital. Thank you, Indy.
Yeah, of course.
Well, I mean, you're already here, so.
True.
Yeah, I think that's probably enough for me today. Were you able to recover the Sand King? You dropped me off at my car.
You want to go see how bad the Sand King actually looks?
Yeah.
Bye, Andy.
Bye. Take care.
You as well.
That was my fault. I'm sorry.
You're okay. Nothing to be sorry about.
Dr. Indy, are you still on radio?
A firm, I am.
Do you remember the name of the lady who came in to donate blood?
I don't believe I heard it, no.
A firm. I just remembered we've still got to put the name of everyone who donates blood in the medical report.
Well,
I remember what she looks like, and it was a 4-digit profile, and that she was a universal, but don't remember her name.
me neither. I believe Heinrich's already gone 42, or I would ask him. I didn't even touch her, really. It was, I think it was just you two. I was just supervising to make sure the mechanical parts were done right.
I'll put myself in the report, but yeah, need to get her. soon as possible.
Yeah, we'll just, let's mark that bag non-viable until we can get her name. I think it's in a cooler at Eclipse already. I'll go throw a quick X on it, make sure nobody uses it. Oh, Indy puts an X on the name. Y'all headed out?
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much, Indy.
Yeah, of course. Y'all take care. Give me a holler if you need anything, okay?
Thanks
Thank
again.
you.
Mm-hmm. Of course. Stay safe.
Bye-bye.
You too.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Abe. My last surgery patient just left. I think I'm gonna call it.
Ethan, thank you for your service.
Stay safe out there. I got that blood bag marked, so it should be all good. We'll just try and get that name as soon as we can.
10-4. I mean, it can still be used, we just don't know who it is for the report.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Dr. Farah, 1042. Night, Abe.
Good night.
I need to go to the bathroom. Impeccable timing.
Well, I drove through here, but didn't see you, and then I saw the text.
I was in the bush.
Aw. Beautiful.
Listen. Actually, I'm not even making excuses at this point. Ugh. Oh my god.
Oh, I hope you feel better.
I am relieved to be off duty, and if Abe Peterson calls me, he can suck my dick. I'm off duty for the rest of today. I will also not be going
Yeah.
on duty for tomorrow. Actually, the rest of today is exactly what I mean. Valentine's Day, I will not be on duty.
Oh, happy Valentine's Day.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Now, here's my question to you.
Yes.
Do we want to do a very early Valentine's or tomorrow?
Probably tomorrow, because I know exactly what I want to get you, and then I was trapped at the hospital today.
Well, it sounds good to me.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I was kind of a bad girlfriend today, not gonna lie.
No, you were a working breadwinner girlfriend.
Breadwinner. That reminds me, is Silver still around?
Yeah, something gives me the feeling she is.
Okay. Wait, was that her? Just then? Silver!
What?
Hang on, I need to hand you something.
I'm about to pass away. I need to go to the hospital.
Well, there's no doctors on duty.
Oh shit. Then I need a med kit. Or some shit.
I don't have one.
It's okay.
Here.
Don't need this right now. You would
That's for you.
Oh my god. That's so cute.
Don't die.
Try not to, I guess.
Okay.
Do you want to go to the store?
Yeah, I'm going to the store.
Okay,
Where the
we'll
hell
go
is
with
it?
you just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going down to the one by Green.
I gave her the picture of us, quote-unquote, jumping at him.
Nice.
I also made one for Rin. But I haven't seen Rin in 2 days. I think she's sleeping in.
Yeah, maybe.
Which I don't blame her.
Me neither.
Yep.
You're still arguing? Who are you arguing with over text? No. Oh yeah, that's what we're talking about. Well, who are you arguing with?
Love box.
No. Tell me your tea first. What the heck? Alrighty, thanks guys.
No problem.
No problem. Please stay safe.
Nowhere. I don't know where I'm going. Okay.
I was kind of driving around. What do you want to do?
I am down for anything.
I don't want to
Anything
overwhelm you. You had a
except-
busy day today.
Anything except the interior of Eclipse Medical will make my night.
You want to go see Cass?
Cass is here? Yes, I'd love to see Cass. Silver and Ray came into Eclipse for some band-aids and things, and they caught me while I was in the pharmacy making some prescriptions. And Silver asked, she saw like the thing of the original line of Doctor plushies, and she was like, Indy, do you have one? And I thought she already knew and was being funny, and I was like, yeah, of course I have one. And then I hear her go, really? I want one. And then Ray goes, oh, you do? I want one.
They really like you.
It was really sweet. It made me feel very nice. Then Silver also got a Jessica plushie.
Oh yeah.
Which I also need to get a Jess plushie. At some point. Not tonight, but at some point. Oh my god, thank you. I will live, but I will be less hungry while living.
Yeah, I got that for you. Went to go deliver it, but saw that there was quite possibly a shootout outside the hospital, so...
Oh, yeah, I had to treat the 95 from that. It was a weird situation.
Yeah.
He refused to give a name and had no ID on him, so I had to write a John Doe medical report. Which was interesting. Never had to do that before.
I don't know who John Doe is.
Yep. It was wild. He had like a cracked rib. It was scraping his lung, causing a bleed. Bleh. The Casco bitch. No, she's in the directory. Trinket room, maybe? Did we have a lot of customers
Maybe.
today?
Let's check.
Uh, 14 trinkets, 14 dice, 6 bags.
Maybe.
Might have.
Or she's with Joey talking about mayoral stuff.
True, could be.
You want to give her a call? Actually, is her truck here? Or car, rather? I don't know. It's a Jeep. Her vehicle?
I don't know. I'm shocked more people didn't come down. I really thought they would since today's the last day before Valentine's.
Cool. You want to give her a call?
I'll shoot her a text.
Okay.
But I also don't want to interrupt if she's doing something with Joey. Also, I got added to a group chat today, by the way.
Oh, which one?
Joey's campaign team. I don't know why.
Who added you?
Joey did.
That's funny.
It's October Adams, Frankie the lawyer, Joey, of course, Eddie, Jess, and me. Why? Why me? I don't know what I bring to the table. Potentially the doctor vote, actually, if I network well enough. But most of them are gonna go for Franklin. More than likely.
I honestly think Franklin and Joey are going to split their votes, and then T's going to take it.
Yeah, that's what it seems like it's shaping up to be. Franklin's the only one so far that's talked to the doctors, so he probably has a good bit of their votes. I think if T sat down and talked to the doctors, he would likely get the doctor vote, considering he's a private practice doctor.
Okay. I have another question for you. Would you like your Valentine's gift now or later?
I would feel bad if I didn't have anything to give you. Because I know. That's the thing. I know what I want to get you. One, they weren't around today. And two, the second idea I had was gone by the time I got out of the freaking hospital.
Don't feel bad. You're gonna give it to me anyways.
I know.
Completely up to you.
Actually, can I borrow the bike for like 3 minutes? I'm going to take a look at a couple things.
If you want to take your time and do it tomorrow, we can.
Listen.
Oh, yes,
Listen.
ma'am.
Listen. I know. Listen. Let me see who's around, because I know what I want to get you, and if I can get... If they're around, I'll get it. And if they're not, I'll just be a feral little being outside their houses.
The doctor's back. The weird doctor.
I need your redacted. Give it to me.
Throwing pebbles at their window.
Mm-hmm. You seem very excited to give me what you have for me for Valentine's, and I feel like my gift is probably not gonna measure up, and I feel bad. But also, I'm curious as to what
Don't
you
worry.
have. I am curious.
Like I said, it's up to you.
Okay. The person I'd like to buy from more than likely will be around tomorrow. So... Here, I'll roll a dice. One, we do it tonight, and two, we both wait for tomorrow. Tomorrow it is?
All right. Sounds
Well,
good to me.
tomorrow, later today.
They're here. Thank God. How'd the second one go?
We tried twice, failed both teams.
Ooh.
So I'm going to sleep. Thanks for what I need to do.
All right. You have a good night, Rocco.
Good night, games.
Night, Rocco.
I love you, Rocco. Love you too,
Rest
Johnny.
well.
Good night.
Been doing fucking side quests all day today, Indy.
I believe it.
My side quest is basically mayoral campaign right now. Whatever the fuck me and Rocco are doing, it's a lot.
Yeah.
What were you and Rocco even doing?
How do I explain this? Answering riddles.
I think that's a good way to put it.
Even Santi don't know.
Yes.
I'm too good for this.
Welcome to my life, Indy.
Hey, Cass.
it going?
Matching shirt with the pants. Oh, look at you. You look fucking fantastic.
Thanks.
What? With them. You know,
Both gas and echo give me a warm
now,
feeling in
it's
my
just
heart
nice to be
I
standing
know,
here.
right?
whenever I see.
Yeah.
It's just nice to be
It's like
standing
the sunshine. They've
That's
returned.
Yeah.
You look very
Please be there is one
dapper.
uncorrupted thing in the city.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
No, right?
I really
Yeah.
try my
Echo
hardest.
tries, but she's just too
I need
adorably.
to get a ton more photos taken of myself.
I know, right?
That part is true.
She's too
Oh,
I don't know.
well-meaning.
Sorry, one
Yeah.
second.
No worries.
Hey, what's up?
She's too adorably clueless to do any harm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna be awake, but I'm near the store now if you need one.
Oh yeah, I
Aw,
forgot
hell
it's
yeah.
the blood drive today.
Yep.
I will do that tomorrow.
Yeah, sounds good. You too. Bye. Alright, sorry about that. So how's the campaigning going? Everything going okay?
You know what I just realized?
It's going A-okay, actually.
What's that?
We joked about
Yeah?
Joey running for mayor
Let's
back
see
when
here.
we were still like all hanging out at PDM regularly.
I have the Amish.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's a big one. That's a big vote.
That's huge. That's a huge,
Yeah, that's a huge
Did
vote.
he just say the
huge
Amish?
vote. I have the
Yeah.
Amish. I have the Hellions. I have the Bastards. I have
So
Helheim.
Rocco.
I've got a good amount of offices.
I'm sorry, that was me.
No, I said the same thing.
Sounds like you got locked it down on the biker clubs.
Yeah. It's kind of wild to me that happened.
He needs to talk with Polito.
Ew, he really does.
He
But
does.
ew.
I know you. I know you. I wouldn't want to talk with
I
him
think
either.
he already is through Brandy. I'm sorry, I'm not letting you talk to Cass.
I would hope it votes for me.
What's up?
I was talking how I don't have any doctors.
I mean, you got
Okay.
one.
Yeah, I know.
That's what I was
two.
saying.
I've
Probably
got
two
two.
if Jess votes for you.
She will.
But-
She's not gonna vote for T at all.
Yeah, the only thing she might vote for Franklin over you because Franklin's, technically her was nearly her father-in-law.
Well, I talked to her about that, and she's like, hey, listen, you could just vote for me in this round, Next round, if it's me and DuPont, I understand, you have to choose one or another. But for
Mhm.
right now, you don't really have to.
True.
As long as it's fuck Dr. T.
Yeah, what's the deal with Dr. T exactly? What's the outside consensus on that? Because I just came from talking with them.
He's a strong number one.
Yeah, he's
Mhm.
very high in the polls right now. I think he kind of presents a more calming presence than both Franklin and Joey. He's a little bit more appealing to the common person that doesn't really dig into like what the platform is about or like what policies they're gonna include. That's my opinion anyway.
Interesting.
His whole thing is he's a county man, so he's trying to run the north. He has Polito. He has the Lost, and he has the Vagos. Which means he's probably going to have a good amount of Sandy. However, I've got a trick up my sleeve. My boss Bruto up at the B&B. If I get his endorsement, especially to the LSSD, I got that going for me.
Rudo is very well liked within the PD, so his word would mean a lot, even to some probably Del Perro folks and LSPD folks as well. I tell you
Yeah.
who would actually probably be a really good person to get on your side is Mateo.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Because he's
Sweetheart's talked to him.
LSPD and DMV as well.
Yeah, Sweetheart's talked to him, and he's like, I don't really know how many people Joey knows. To which it's a little funny to me because we could giggle and be like, well, he really has no idea how many people I actually know. But I don't think he really views me strongly.
Yeah. I mean, he is very close with Skyla.
Yeah.
If I tell you guys my impression, can you promise that it stays within this circle and doesn't spread?
Take it to the grave.
Of course, lips are
Yeah, yeah.
sealed.
Okay, so
Love the Indy
asked me
shifting
to
held.
go in because when was gonna run, he seemed so into it that I was like, you know what, Lantern Lights got you back. We will do that thing that like if you buy a roll, you can get it at half off if you twin a post or something thing. It just like we like campaign pretty strongly, maybe even make him some plushies. And then next thing I know he's working for Dr. T, and I'm like, ooh, something things that's very weird with that. And like there's something in my gut that's like that's weird to me. And he was like, would you be willing to do that for the Dr. T too? And I'm like, I don't know Dr. T. That's a very different thing. So that's kind of what this meeting was he wanted me to meet Dr. T, and Dr. T is trying to meet with as many people in as many different communities as possible to kind of hear about like what problems they're dealing with and how to tackle each community thing. When I was talking with them about my ideas and my like what I would like to see, he was very receptive. He was very open. He got very excited about a couple of them. When I asked him to go over his own personal like what does your campaign platform look like now? Who would I be endorsing, knowing full well in the back of my mind, I'm Team Joey to start with, but like I just want to know, especially if it gets to like round 2, maybe Joey's been knocked out, maybe not. If he has been, maybe I support him. What am I supporting here? And the first thing he does is bash the other people, like not full on aggressively, but it became more, here's how we are better than the other people. And I'm like,
Yeah.
there's something about that left a bad taste in my mouth when I asked this about you and you yeah. Hello.
Hey,
Hush,
Vince,
the
how you
feds are
doing?
over here. Shit.
Huh?
You say talking to a doctor, a mayoral candidate, and 2 honest business people? Oh no, it's a fed.
Sorry.
Oh, you're okay.
Hey, no way.
Okay.
You're all good, Vince. Don't worry about it.
How you doing, Vince?
I'm hanging in there. I'm fucking nervous and sweating, but it's not like knees weak, palms are sweaty. Like I'm not vomiting mom's spaghetti. It's not that bad, but like
That's good.
It's good. What's troubling you then?
Just tomorrow. Shit happening. So
Oh, gotcha.
What's that? Oh wait, tomorrow's February 14th. It's Valentine's Day. That's what.
well, it's not that. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with that fucking day, but I don't know. Maybe I'll crash the speed dating and I don't know at the VU.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's going on.
Oh, they're doing it at Limey's. I don't know. Maybe that. I don't know what the fuck. Everybody's gonna be all lovey-dovey and just gonna be like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I feel that.
My fault. Hey, my bad.
Yeah, my bad.
You're fine. You guys are fine. It just is a rough day for single people.
Yeah.
Joey, you're not
But
single.
you're also taken.
Well, I know. I'm talking about years prior.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, it's valid.
I was
Yeah, you
always
know,
a very strong supporter of Valentine's Day before I got with Santi.
Yeah.
I get myself a box of chocolates. I'm fucking treating myself.
Oh, I
practically.
did that too.
Yeah, of course.
It's like, well, no one else is gonna buy this for me.
Exactly.
See, I used to always wait for the day after, and then I would get like 2 boxes of chocolates for the price of 1.
Here's the problem with that now is grocery stores are like
they caught on
Valentine, like halfway through the Valentine's Day, they start taking down the Valentine stuff. I swear, it truly is like they're moving on to the next holiday before I can buy the discounts and stuff.
It's like Valentine, Easter. Then they move on to like Halloween after that. Wait, no, 4th of July. 4th of July is the big one. They skip over Mardi Gras, the bastards. Hate it. I miss Mardi Gras.
St. Patrick's Day, that's not the one they go for.
Yeah. All the ones that
They
end up
really
being
go
in March.
hard on St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah. They do.
Because it's a drinking holiday today.
True.
On a Monday this year, what the fuck?
Yeah, they're wanting you to get blasted that early in the week. Jesus.
Yeah, it's on a Monday.
Hey, bottoms up, boys. It's a Monday.
Oh.
Oh.
We definitely need to have a leprechaun cryptid plushie for March.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, I was mumbling to myself. My apologies.
You're good.
Looking at Twin Star, I'm just like, Jesus, everyone's endorsing this T guy. Good for him. I need to up my social media game.
You got any campaign posts and scissors yet?
Well, actually. Peep that.
It might honestly not be a horrible idea to maybe start holding some campaign questionnaires. Because I know Dr. T's been up in Polito. Eddie was going to be in Polito, and then he dropped out that day.
Yeah. No, I know, because
Wait, what?
that's when he endorsed me. He dropped out and said, Joey, get up on stage.
Eddie dropped out?
Yeah.
Sorry, I miss everything that happens all the other hours of the day.
Oh, I get you.
So.
Oh,
What
yeah,
the hell? Well,
he dropped out and he handpicked me.
Too?
Which I'm real honored for, don't get me wrong. Threw me through a loop a little bit because I then had to go up on stage in front of Osiris members and go, well, my policies are question mark?
Yeah, to be honest, that might not have helped your chances with Polito very much.
No. That part I'm well aware of.
I mean, you could always go back now that you've actually thought about your policies and hold another one.
Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah, I could definitely do that.
You get a little advantage on everybody else.
I mean, the main thing that I really want to hop on is I really want the government being higher paychecks and all that. I think you guys work hard.
I don't know about me, but I mean,
you know, the FIB, you know, the LSPD, DPPD, the LSSD. I think the world of you guys. You guys work hard. You guys bust your fucking ass, and for what? For people to be like, ugh. Oh,
Hey, Joey, if you become mayor, can I get my door back?
You know what? You know what's actually really funny about that? Someone planted a door in front of my door.
Oh?
I'm aboard. I think my radio's broken again.
Yeah.
Is that for us?
You could, you know what, Cass? You could have a door.
Thank you. Like a staff room door back would be great.
I mean, food's not open. It would be lantern light or petals and potions.
Let's go stand in front of
rolled up down
Lantern
here
Light.
by Lantern Light.
That my business. This is active.
I do everything I can to give you a door.
I appreciate it.
I can steal a door if you want.
No.
Me and Joey
Speaking
learned how to
of
take them
that,
off the
this
hinges a
fuck-
while ago.
Speaking of that, this fuckwad took my car and put it on top of a building.
What the heck?
What?
His prank wars.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That reminds me. We need to do
They're still
the
walking that way.
HR
They must
court.
have gotten a call or something.
Oh yeah. There's an ambulance.
An amber lamps. Oh yeah, there is an amber lamps. Oh, is he doing his mobile blood drive down here, or did he get a 47 call?
Oh.
Oh,
it is a blood drive.
Yeah, all the rest of today, doctors and EMS are doing a blood drive.
You know what? I'll give my blood.
You could probably talk to Abe over there if he's not actively treating a patient. He's a high enough rank EMS. He can give you. He can take your blood in the ambo. If you want to donate plasma, though, you have to talk to a doctor. Not me, though. I'm off duty for the rest of the day because EP. I did like 4 surgeries today. I'm tired. And the good news, though, almost all of them were somehow had a bone break. So I was like, yes, that's me. I do that.
Good to know.
Yeah, if you ever ejectocito and break a rib, I got you, dog.
Bless.
Yo.
I was actually trying to find somebody that was down here, and I don't see them anywhere around.
Huh? Who are you looking for?
Who are you looking for?
Tammy. They've got an overdue fine. It's kind of petty.
Speaking
I
of that,
saw her
I
at
have
the
a fine.
hospital earlier, but I haven't seen her since, and that was a couple hours ago.
Speaking of that, thank you for reminding me. I have a fine.
You do?
I do.
Let me pull up the. Let me get your state ID real quick.
It's gonna be 1, 5, 8, 2, 4.
Oh yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Got...
Hospital fine.
Okay. Yeah. You can knock that out real quick.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that. Last thing I'm gonna do is piss you guys off.
I mean, I don't know how many people I legitimately piss off, but
Yeah, no, but I know the skip trace and everything like that. You know, I've been around Eddie Concord where he's like, I'm not gonna pay the fines, and then he starts to run away.
I mean, to be fair, he did drag me in a wheelchair once, and you know, left me kicking and screaming. That should be good.
Whew. Thank the
Bless.
Lord. Thank the Lord.
One less thing you gotta fucking sweat.
Mm-hmm. Alright, now let's see. You know what? I think they could twist out. Hey, thank you, mayoral candidate Del Vecchio, for donating some blood.
Maybe. You could always ask for him to take a picture to promote the blood drive.
Ooh.
And then afterwards, you know, maybe you also put out, like, don't forget to give blood, support your local hospitals, all that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Good
That
PR
might be-
there.
yeah, good PR, especially for the doctors.
Mm-hmm.
EMS too, potentially.
Let me see here. Who could take? I could drive to a clone store real fast to get a short sleeve.
If you have any outfits already on hangers, you can go to the tattoo shop around the corner.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they have your hangers accessible. You can grab outfits from there.
Oh, okay, perfect. I
Yep.
will be right back then. Might need you to help me out with that one, Indy.
Excuse me?
The blood drive guy.
It's just Abe. Just talk to him.
No, Indy, not that.
What do you mean?
I'll be back.
I don't think he trusts anyone else to take his blood.
I'm not on duty. I don't have gloves. I can't take his blood. I don't. Ugh. Abe's
Nope,
an EMT.
no more on duty.
Abe's an EMT. He can easily take his blood. As a matter of fact, he's the one who took the blood earlier. I just had to supervise because Heinrich was there. And anyway, residency.
You're good.
Heck, if so where's the blood drive happening?
In the ambo
Right over
over
there.
there.
All right, I'm gonna change shirts and go donate some blood. Might as well.
Oh yeah.
Bye. Yippee. Not me. My blood is mine. I keep it. Plus, I'm O positive. I'm only a universal donor to positive blood types anyway. What they really need is O neg people. Or that's who they need the most of anyway. We use a lot of O negative blood. We can wander over there if you want to. I'm just writing up a medical report.
Alright.
Y'all have fun.
Let's
I'm
go.
gonna head back over to the building.
Sounds good. You take care.
Stay safe, Vince.
Talking about getting the PR from the medical person.
Abe's nice. You can probably just ask and be like, hey, have you had anybody take, you know, photos to sponsor the blood drive and blah, blah, blah. And he'll probably say, oh, sure. You can always ask.
But I don't want to look like a sleazeball and think I'm only doing this for PR.
Dude, he probably doesn't know who you are.
Okay.
I didn't want to interrupt him.
You're good. They have to do a pre-draw questionnaire.
Yeah. Here, we can go first.
Alright.
What does that mean?
You don't want my blood.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Are you coming to judge me, Indy?
No, I'm not coming to... No, I'm not coming to judge. I'm just chilling. Saw your ambo over here and I figured this was what you were doing.
I'm curious
Yeah,
about
but
something.
there's
Hold
something
on.
wrong with me.
We also changing lantern light.
Ooh. It might just be because she technically owns the building, like, you know, we own our house and things.
True.
I don't know.
It's worth a shot. No.
No.
Sage. I think she'd have to make us like.
I think we would have to be able to, like, put stuff in the store and things like that, then we might be able to.
Yeah.
I think I want to dope myself. Yeah.
It's very thematic.
Of course. I try to be as thematic and theatrical as I can.
I was never infected. I'm not gonna dope. That's illegal in a lot of spots. I don't need more blood. You ain't? I used to be EMS High Command, and I'm pretty sure I don't need more blood.
Jeff, you're on speakerphone.
Hey, Jeff. Nice.
And then you hear the sirens.
Yeah. I'm just.
Yeah,
I'm
we're right
just
next
following
to it.
SOPs, Jeff.
I think it's against me. It's not you. It was me. Because I used to be EMS High Command. Remember? No, but I know how to amputate.
I can donate blood.
No, what? I don't need blood.
She hasn't lost any blood.
See, I don't need it.
Jeff, you're also not a doctor.
Jeff, you're not a doctor.
I'm the universal recipient. That's
How?
great.
You've been unconscious the entire time.
Yeah. God, who would ever do that?
Yeah, who would do that?
Yeah, who would do stuff like that? That's bloody insane. I know, right?
Yeah, pretty crazy. Yeah.
What?
Well, I'm in a happier mood. I get all blood. I think she's just British.
Yeah, see?
No, she's not British.
Ew.
If Rin's half British and I'm adopted by Rin, does that mean, like, am I British in law?
Ah.
Yes.
You know my name?
Oh my god.
Santi.
British in law.
Ew.
It's fine, you can dump me before Valentine's Day. It happens all the
Oh,
time.
shut up.
It's actually totally too late for that. It's already Valentine's Day, so.
Yeah,
You're
but
a
we've
stronger
not
man than I
exchanged
am,
gifts
Santi.
yet. I should.
I see.
Dump you off a cliff. Ow! Ah! Ow! Ah!
You're rude.
Did something happen?
Oh, true. What? Lantern Light Gatekeep Girl Boss.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, your plasma money is a lot more valuable.
This is ridiculous.
The girls' world, buddy. We're just living in it.
I know.
Slay.
After 12 weeks after today.
That's what the girlies say, right? Slay.
Yeah, that is what the girlies say from my understanding.
Slay.
I'm glad
Hashtag slay.
Lantern Light Gatekeep Girl Boss stuck.
Who would ever gaslight? Not me.
Just Lantern Light.
Just Lantern Light.
Which it definitely does. This isn't use gas.
Definitely not.
Uh huh.
I'm not phased by needles.
You said what now?
I'm also not a witch, but that's not relevant.
Oh, that reminds me. Silver got a witchcraft charge the other day.
Oh god.
Not for working at Lantern Light, but
Thank gods.
like an officer walked her through how to get it, pretty much, because she said she wanted it.
I live in constant fear that somebody's gonna charge me with witchcraft. I wish that charge was changed to be like malicious witchcraft. I know it says in the description, but I wish it was like labeled as like malicious witchcraft, because technically witchcraft, it's literally a witch to have a witchcraft charge. Like that is a religion.
True. That is always something you could push for.
Is that technically discrimination?
Yeah.
You're very thin.
I think if you called it malicious witchcraft, it wouldn't be. Calling it witchcraft, I do find discriminatory.
That's fair. I can see that. I mean,
Mayoral candidates might want to take note of that.
I mean, there are a lot of witches in Polito.
There's a lot of witches in Mirror Park too.
Oh, true.
They say Mirror Park is for the witches.
Oh yeah, I have heard that.
I'll check it. Thank you, sir.
Twins to that, Cass.
Twins to what?
The malicious witchcraft thing, and just get the movement started.
I don't want to draw attention to in any form to me possibly being associated with witchcraft, and because I don't want that charge.
You could say I'm not a witch, but then say it. That way,
Not
you're
a witch
covered from the get-go.
Not a witch, but just saying, just calling it straight to witchcraft is discriminatory.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, someone many years ago decided to hang me upside down.
Donating blood.
Yeah, of course.
Yep. Him and me, I believe, are the ones.
Okay, you're not doing it, Indy?
Probably not tonight. I likely will tomorrow.
Jesus, this is EP.
Same.
No worries. Right, follow me.
My blood, you filthy vampires. Leave me alone. I don't even know what blood time I am.
I'm O positive.
Oh, got a blind. There's a good bench.
I bench.
I am blind. Bench.
I've been
Okay,
evicted.
who here knows their blood type?
I believe I'm AB negative.
Ooh, wow, that's a extremely rare. Good.
I'm A positive.
Yeah, I think that's what they told me last time that I gave blood.
Okay, no worries. Right, well, if we don't need to do any tests, we can just get started. Right. Start over with you. Have you donated?
Okay.
You said you donated blood before.
Yes, it's been a while, but yes.
Alright, no worries. Well, I'll still have to do the questions. So, do you know or suspect that you have any blood pathogen diseases such as hepatitis or syphilis?
Not to my knowledge.
Okay. Have you been bitten and or scratched by a wild animal in the last 7 days?
No.
Have you received any organ transplants?
No.
Okay. Do you use drugs that require needles, such as heroin?
No.
Okay. Have you received a new tattoo in the last month?
No.
Okay, and you are here to donate blood?
Yes.
Right, too easy. You're all good to go.
All right. So sweet.
If you just
Here's
hold out your
my
hand.
arm. Yep.
Try a tourniquet. Yeah, I was right. Get you to ball up your fist.
All right. There you go.
Clean. There with some alcohol.
I use just usually have luck with this vein if it helps.
Okay. Now, did you want to watch or not? Because this is a very big needle compared to most.
I'm gonna look away. I think.
Small pinch. You're okay. You're okay.
What?
Alrighty, that's in.
All right.
So we'll just let that go for a few minutes.
What'd you say?
I'll be right with you. If you feel nauseous or lightheaded at all, you let me know straight away.
Will do. Thank you.
Oh my god, is he asking you to get a picture?
Yeah, he is.
Good. Question time. Do you know or suspect that you have a blood pathogen disease such as hepatitis and or syphilis? Have you been bitten and or scratched by a wild animal in the last 7 days?
Nope.
Have you ever received an organ transplant?
What?
Do you use drugs that require needles such as heroin?
Nope. Been drug free for years.
You should be very proud. Have you
I'll
received
bounce
a
my
new
phone on your
tattoo in the
stomach.
last
Sorry for the inconvenience.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Okay.
You can always piggyback me if you want to, if that makes it easier.
Okay.
Ooh.
If you were here for plasma, I would have to refer you to the hospital because I can only do blood while here.
Ooh, yeah, no worries.
Plasma's a bigger deal.
Oh yeah.
Sorry for
There
the
we go.
short answers. I'm just, I'm so sure of my answer.
No, that's fine. That's what I did. In fact, before they even let me just get this tourniquet on and start cleaning. Before they even answered the questions, I was just like, okay, doc, no blood. They're just like, oh, okay, you've done this before, and I said, yeah, many times. I'm a regular plasma donator because I'm.
Oh, really?
I'm AB positive, so my plasma they use for leukemia, I think.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, they know me very well. That's all clean. So I'll just get you to ball up your fist, and then small pinch. There you go. Alright, we'll just let that go for a few minutes. I'll get these officers out of here, and then we'll monitor.
I don't mind them. I like them.
If you, well, I mean, they'll be done by now, so.
Oh, all right.
If you feel any nausea or lightheadedness, you let me know immediately.
Yeah, of course, I'll let you know.
Huh?
Got a few good ones.
Yeah, it's all good. I've been a little.
We need to get that on Twister immediately.
How are you doing?
Your competitive streak is really showing.
We need that on Twister immediately. Dr. T can suck my Dr. D.
Oof.
Oof. You okay, Cass?
Well, hopefully you had hopefully you had a relaxing trip.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm so sorry. Oh, I hate that.
Alright, Winnie, same question. Hello? Autobots or Decepticons?
I've been alone under the weather, so not that I know of. I'm currently down at Vespucci with mayoral candidate Joey Tribbiani donating blood.
Joey Tribbiani. Yes.
Yeah. What did I say? Something wrong, Joey?
You said Tribbiani.
I didn't I? I'm so sorry. I'm tired. I'm down with Joey at the
Tribbiani.
Tribbiani.
What a name.
Tribbiani.
I pronounced his last name wrong, and now I'm so scared.
Oh, Joey, that sounds like a good friend from back home.
Like I said, I'm down in Vespucci. There's a blood donation truck, kind of halfway between Lantern Light and petals and potions.
Santi posted on Twister. Post one of them.
I don't have it.
What?
Ooh.
The account or just from my account?
Just from your account.
All right.
If you
Oh,
can
if
donate blood, you should
Listen.
donate blood.
It's probably better if you post it from your mayoral candidate
Oh,
account.
right, yeah.
That way people know it's you and not some random schmuck in a
Yeah,
red
no, you
shirt.
got a blood thing.
have
Yeah,
that account.
sorry.
It's my social
Then,
media manager.
then post it from your personal.
Yeah.
I think it's better if I post it myself.
Yes,
You
Joey,
think it's
I think it's better if you post it
Either
yourself.
that or you can wait and give the photos to your social media manager tomorrow when more people have had time to kind of know the blood drive exists, but also you risk being beaten out by Dr. T.
Well, I'll let you deal with that. I'll be at or by the shop for a little bit if you want to stop by. But it's good to hear from you. Hope you do okay. Yeah. Oh no. Okay. Bye. Sorry about that, Joey. One person sits in one ear and one person the other. Is hard for my brain to work things out.
Yanni?
I'm sorry.
That might be the most offensive thing you've done.
I'm so sorry. Del Vecchio. That's what I meant. I'm sorry.
Joey, you're making Cassad apologize.
I'm so sorry. No, that's on me. I didn't mean to say Tribbiani. I'm tired.
You just essentially hooed me.
No, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I did that. I'm so sorry. I have no excuse.
No, you're good. It's fine.
Oh, it's not. I'm so sorry. Joey Del Vecchio.
I mean, at least she didn't call you Giuliani.
I would jump off a building if I did that. Gross.
That's why I said at least it wasn't that.
I'm so sorry, Joey. I suck. I'm sorry.
Alrighty, let's have a look. Yep, all done. Let me just get you detached. Now, I've got Hello Kitty Band-Aids, Bluey Band-Aids, or Transformers Band-Aids.
Bluey, please.
Oh, I call
Good
Transformers.
taste. Okay, here we go. Get that wrapped up. Alrighty, Transformers. Autobots or Decepticons?
Autobots. Come on now.
Oh, damn it.
Come on now.
Both the officers also said Autobots.
Ooh.
There you go. Alright, now before you leave, I'm going to need state ID, just so I can write in this report.
16-0-60 for me.
Okay, cool. Jeff is Mr. No Face.
16060. Cassandra Silverton. Okay. And yours was AB negative.
Everywhere.
Okay, helped by Abraham Peterson, blood type AB negative, donated 500 milliliters. And state ID, sir?
It's gonna be 1, 5, 8, 2, 4.
Joey Del
Vecchio.
Del Vecchio. A positive blood type.
Correct.
Yeah, he did that today.
Right, there we go. Helped by Abraham Peterson, blood type A positive, donated 500 milliliters.
Oh, perfect.
The only thing I need to do... Yeah, those are on your profile. I think I just need to put the tag on the 2 officers because I had to test them. Isn't that right, Indy?
Sorry, say again. I have my nose in my tablet.
I did a blood type test for the 2 officers and I got them. I need to put that tag on their medical record.
I'll be right back. It looks like there's people by the store.
Oh, yeah, no worries.
All right. Well, you guys are all good to go. Make sure you drink plenty of water today and eat something big. See, eat something substantial. Don't just snack.
Oh, god damn it. I was thinking maybe I could get some Jerry Ranches.
No. It's something
All
big.
right. Mm-mm.
No, bitches are good to go.
Oh yeah, very much appreciate you.
Stay safe.
All right. Yeah, you too.
Yeah, buddy, grab my arm up. I'll help you up.
All right, ready?
3, 2, 1, go. There we go, buddy.
If I wasn't so tired, I would just bring Pains down here and open it up right by the ambo.
Yeah.
Fortunately, it's almost that time.
Hey,
Beautiful.
Mateo.
Yeah.
Saying, hey, how you doing?
I'm living.
Yeah. Yes, you are.
I am living.
Jesus Christ, you did not sound the highest in spirits, my friend. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. I'm just living.
Oh, all right. I mean, all right, yeah.
This is just my voice. This is just how I sound.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm not judging on nothing. I'm just saying, Jesus Christ. I'm living.
I don't have resting bitch voice.
I didn't say that.
It's regularly exhausted voice.
I give it. I'd say I'm living, but I'm dead inside. That's what I caught from that. I went, oh Jesus Christ! My friend.
Command is looking at me. My command is
You
looking
guys
at me.
good?
Act natural. Act natural. Act natural. Act natural.
Are you guys? Are you guys good?
I do.
What's going
love
on
the
with that
beach.
mayoral candidacy? How's that going for
Oh,
you?
yeah, it's going swell.
Is it?
Yeah.
You'll have to come speak to the PD at some point, so we
plan
can
on it.
really.
I have a meeting with
Connie.
DPPD on Monday.
Actually, you could also use this stage and, you know,
Happy
put out and
Valentine.
announce it.
Oh, thank
Yeah, I
you.
could do that, couldn't I? You mean that one right there?
Yeah, that one. I know it was somewhere around here.
That's more.
So, you're a part of what? MRPD?
There you go.
Yeah,
Happy
I'm part of
Valentine.
Metro.
Do you guys
Mateo,
have a
are you
different
giving me
meeting?
your blood?
Do you need my blood?
I need everyone's blood.
Oh, I guess
Not
you can have
mine.
my blood.
Oh yeah, but not yours because it's
Not her
her
blood. Is it because she's kind
I'm
of British?
I'm born
It's
there.
because she doesn't have, because all of her
Ugh.
organs are not hers.
Oh.
Not all of them. Just
It do
some.
be like that.
I couldn't figure out which cargo pants to put on, by the way.
Do you have anything against British people, mate? Is that it?
Uh-oh.
See, there it is.
I'm British adjacent.
Yes.
I know, but maybe you have something against it, you know? Nah, it's because my body's fucked up.
Very.
Oh my lord.
Do you drink?
That was very fast.
God no, I do not drink.
I would not have agreed that fast.
Oh, it is fucked up.
You didn't even give it a second.
I'm gonna get the questionnaire done over there. If you want to donate, I'll be.
Okay, alright. I'm gonna go give my blood to the blood guy.
One of my kidneys has been stolen. Sorry, one kidney was stolen. Second one was struck so much that it failed. So I had to get it replaced.
What is it?
I lost my eye, so I had to get a new eye in many years ago. I am missing a left foot and some fingers.
Just a couple of things.
Yeah.
You don't want the vampires to get you? I'm finally done with my medical report, so I count this a win.
They always used to take all my blood. It's
Oh.
mine.
Why did they take all your blood?
Uh-huh. They always kept me there longer than everyone else.
Oh, were you just like a slow giver? What is your blood type anyway?
Fuck, they told me. I just don't remember.
Fair enough. I don't keep blood type pricks on me, so I couldn't even tell you, like, even if I wanted to. Because the situation where you're gonna need them in, like, a trauma situation is really rare. I know mine's O positive. So I can donate to all, positives. The real spicy one, the one everyone wants, is the O negative.
How you doing, Oos?
Because they're the
Wait,
universal
I
donor.
think that's the one.
O negative?
I think so.
The universal donor?
Yeah, I used to give blood for some extra spare change. They used to keep me there a little longer. I knew it sounded a little familiar.
Oh, honey. They're gonna want your blood so bad if you actually are O negative.
What the fuck? My blood. Not
It's
again.
like all the blood we use because trauma situations. If someone comes in and we don't have time to type them, they get O neg.
Yeah.
That's
I used to get my
something
blood from a
Hmm?
really buff nurse.
Yeah?
She would always like she'd always a real southern lady, she'd always well, like, don't make fun of me, okay?
I'm listening.
Whenever I would get my blood taken, I'd always can't believe I'm admitting this. I used to have a fear of needles.
Mm-hmm.
And I would get very pale whenever I'd give blood.
Mm-hmm.
But that was because of fear, not because they were drawing blood.
Yeah.
So she would just say, "Have you eaten yet? Have you drank anything yet? You need to drink more. You need to eat more."
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, too embarrassed to admit that it's because I'm fucking terrified of the needle.
Yeah, that's fair.
Now I really don't. Doesn't really bother me anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe it does. Who knows? I guess I'll find out tomorrow.
Fair enough.
Oh, wait, no. I've gotten shots. I'm good, actually.
Yeah. It is a slightly bigger gauge, though, for the blood draw. Not by a ton. Oh, you got to meet Mackenzie, didn't you? When you picked up the picture?
Yes.
She is exceptionally sweet.
He's very nice, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Valentina and Gary.
Hey y'all.
We're doing what now?
Hello.
What?
What happened?
Oh,
Doing
I see.
tarot reading.
Nice.
Hey, Valentina, how you doing?
All right.
Alright, what's
What
yourself,
in
Santi?
particular would you like a tarot
Hey, not much.
reading about?
I'm not gonna lie, it's my first one. So what's the options?
I mean, just why are you looking for a tarot reading right now?
I kind of just want to figure out if so I feel like things have been kind of rocky past week and a half, 2 weeks almost, and just kind of want to see if it's in the cards and if it's gonna show that it's gonna get better or something like that.
Yeah. Okay. If you want, we can do 3 cards on the future, or if you just kind of want to check in on why the things are happening, we could do a mind, body, spirit readings. That'll give you like a full check in, mentally, spiritually, and physically.
Let's do that one. The spiritual checking, the mind, body, and
Who's hungry?
I'm a little hungry.
little.
To the truck.
Okay. So spiritual check in.
I must feed my friends.
I wonder if you keep hold of me on your shoulder, if I can... if I can cook. Or can you cook while you're holding me? Actually, that's probably the better question. We can test both hypotheses. Oh wow, a cop car.
Yes.
If only my truck was here, I would wax it.
Steel plate. Oh my god, I can cook.
Jesse, we need to cook. An alternate universe where Breaking Bad is just a little gremlin on Jesse's shoulder.
Jesse, we need to cook the vitamin.
See, add more garlic, you fucking coward.
How's the produce looking, by the way? I might throw some stuff in the ground tomorrow if nobody else does.
Might last us another 2 days, maybe. Or
Maybe.
day.
Fair enough. I definitely can't reach the oven because all I'm wanting to do is like draw your blood.
He is beautiful. You found it on mode negative, just going for it.
Give me them veins.
My blood.
His blood.
Beating the vampire allegations. They're beautiful.
No, apparently not.
You know how most people think of like Twilight or everything when they...
Oh, when they think of vampires and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, my mind goes to the parody version.
Oh,
Fucking
yep.
Vampires suck.
Vampires suck, yeah.
And then it goes straight to the Black Eyed Peas.
Hell yeah. I read...
Where he's just whooping their ass.
Oh, 100%. I read somewhere today, I don't know how true it is, take it with a grain of salt, that Taylor Lautner's supposed to be starring in a series where like after he films the last Twilight movie, he gets abducted by this group of werewolf hunters because they need his expertise in werewolf hunting. And it's just gonna be like a comedy type deal. And I'm like, honestly, I'm kind of sad for that. I think it would be
sounds
funny.
hilarious.
Yeah.
Also, can you charge me for a 3 and 3?
Yes, I can charge you for a 3 and 3.
Hands, the forces in control lead weak minds using hypocrisy and false religion. It's time to rebel and break the rules. So reversed is more about looking at the establishment and seeing the inherent problems that go along with it, and feeling the need to rebel against the system.
Okay.
The next card. Oh, okay. The next card is what's physically going on around. So this is not like your hand, your hair, whatever. This is what's happening in the physical world versus this is the mental world. And for this, we have the Hermit reversed. So the Hermit is a card about isolation. It's not necessarily lonely, but upright, it can be about choosing quiet contemplation and choosing to step away from a situation in order to gain a new perspective. But it's also reversed. And so it's more leaning towards being isolated, not by choice. You've stretched social distancing to the point of madness, break the silence to join friends and family who long to reconnect with you. Usually it's like upright, it's your choice to step away from the things. Reversed, it was somebody else's choice. And being sort of forced into this isolation is making you feel like it makes you feel more lonely than if you chose to.
Right.
So the fact that that's in the physical area is interesting because that's a very digital card usually, especially if it's like reverse. But I'll talk about that more at the end. And wow, we got 3 major arcana here. And the only one that's upright is the Hanged Man, which is a card that inherently looks upside down. So the last card here is going to be Spirit digitally. The first one is what your conscious brain is choosing to think about. This is more how you're doing emotionally and what your unconscious brain is focusing its energy on. The one that you can't control or to dictate or really get a say in. The Hanged Man is also feeling sort of trapped and unable to move forward. Confined by life's trappings, the Hanged Man becomes complacent, succumbing to decisions that led him to an avoidable demise. Upright digits, are you compromising, giving in to what does not make sense? It can leave you trapped and bound by your choices. Break free while you can. And it's also the feeling of not being able to move forward, like like literally suspended, unable to move forward in what you were doing. So the fact that we got 3 major arcana is just for reference. I think that there's only 12 arcana, major arcana, in a 72 card deck.
So
They bring with them more energy than the minor arcana which tells me that it's an event, like it's a fairly major event that's going on for you. Meant digitally, like, honestly, I find this interesting, and part of the reason I laid out the individual meanings is you obviously know what's going on in your life more than I do. So I'm gonna take a little bit of a swing, and it might be wrong. So I apologize for
I'm getting a
that.
phone call, handsome.
It feels like you see
Hi,
a
this is Indy.
broken system, and
Hey, Indy, it's Abe.
What's up?
Do you know anything about Nancy? That's so mean. The medical report or anything for an Ashley Lockhart?
I know last I looked at it, Theo hadn't written it.
Yeah, and he still hadn't, and she's just woken up in ICU.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, there's still absolutely nothing on here.
Yep.
Knowing him, he's probably asleep
Oh,
by
oh
now.
my God.
Yeah,
Nancy!
Nancy hates
Nancy just-
Ashley. She's a fighter.
Yeah, she just threw her out of the bed.
Wow. Honestly, you might need to sedate Nancy with something if you can.
Oh
or
my
just,
goodness.
Or just
Okay,
knock her
alright.
old butt out, give her some peppermint schnapps, and have her sit in the corner.
Okay, I could try.
Alright, I believe in you, Abe. Good luck.
What should I do about this patient, though?
Check over her wounds, see if Dr. Nancy remembers anything from her surgery, if she assisted. If not, you might... This is... It sucks.
Don't get on duty,
don't,
because as soon as you do...
As soon as I do, the entire city's gonna burn down. I know. I'm legitimately, like, on my way to my house to go to bed.
Yeah, you go to bed. I just needed your, opinion.
Do your best to have Nancy help you. She probably won't. She's a bitch. If you
I'll see if
determine the
Dr.
patient,
Kate can help.
Yeah, if you can determine the patient's stable enough to be discharged, I trust in your, you know, I trust in your judgment. And considering she's my primary care patient, and you could tell her I said this. If she decides to be discharged and she's not ready to, and then she comes for a follow-up and I figure out she wasn't ready to be discharged, it will be her ass. So.
Okay. Okay.
Alright.
All right.
Thanks, Abe. I appreciate you.
All right. Thank you. Good night.
Good night.
Want to fight the system because you know that my brothers were for the system.
Yeah, I kind of didn't know the
It's all
feeling
good.
of
He legitimately
wanting
said,
to
"Don't
rebel
come
against
clock in,
something
because if you do, the
simply
city's gonna
because
fall apart."
somebody
And I was like,
else
"Yep, I'm
endorsed
not
it.
coming."
Right.
Oh,
My
it was
mother
Sam.
there is actually
Not
a
Sam.
doctor back where
Abe.
I grew up.
Abe.
And she always insisted
You'll never
that
believe who just woke
I
up
was
out of
going
ICU.
to be a doctor to the point that
Who's that?
if
Ashley.
on
Oh.
my 18th birthday we got into
I
a
considered
big fight
going,
where
but
she
I am
said
too cooked to
she
be a
wouldn't
good
pay for
doctor right
college
now.
if I didn't go to medical school. And I
would end
told
up
her
messing
that there was
something
no
up.
way that was going to happen, and she threw me out
Oh,
on
too
the
eepy.
street, and I haven't spoken to her since. And
Whenever you're ready,
as
let me
much
know.
as I admire and respect doctors,
I'll reach out to Ashley
over
tomorrow
my
and see if she
cold
needs like
dead
a
body will
PCP
I ever
checkup.
be one.
And
Sounds good.
honestly, that's how I feel about cops. Like, I
Also, she
respect
got
what they do
admitted to
and
the
everything, but
ICU.
you will.
Hang on.
I'd rather be 6 feet deep than ever wear a badge.
She got admitted to the ICU 8 hours ago, and her report still
But
has not
at
been
the
written.
same time, I've had to
So the EMS doesn't know
accept
what to do. That's why
just
he called
because
me.
I don't get along with my mother
And I
doesn't
told him
mean
to
I
try and
can't
get some notes from
try
Nancy. That way he knows what
understand
to
her,
check.
and I can't accept that this is the thing she's taught me. I've come across a person on the side of the road and stabilized them, and digital EMS can get there because of what she's taught me. And I actually felt bad about helping a person because it wasn't spite my mother, and I had to sort of come to terms with like she can leave me with the good things, you know.
No,
So
I completely understand it.
So yeah, maybe keep that in mind. And I only meant it in that because of the whole isolation and sort of restricted feeling is don't let your I'm trying to think resentment towards your brother keep you from moving forward with your life.
Right, right. That's yeah. No, I. Holy fuck, that's wild. But yeah, no, I'll keep taking that step forward. You know, like got an amazing support system around me, and have had an amazing support system since I first got here. So, but there's nowhere else to go but up from here. You know.
Exactly. I'm here to help you. I'm pretty sure everybody in this room is here to help you.
Of course, like that's honestly what I come to love about this state so much is, yeah, I felt like a nobody, still kind of felt like a nobody, but like I got so many fucking people around me now that like if something goes wrong, then hey, it's either Miss Indy over there helping me because I fucked up and hit my head a few more times than normal,
Yes.
or
Yes.
me and Santi just sitting there making jokes towards Adam or something.
My fault.
You got Miss
Santi, I
Valentina
don't know
back.
if that's good HR behavior. I'm gonna be honest with yeah.
It's not on work time. It's fine.
Okay, then that's fine.
And you got
I
Miss
just
Valentina.
hope we're not encouraging what's this is the word in the workplace discourse. This is in the workplace.
Me and Adam together already bring discourse. So.
Oh no.
Oh
No,
god, it's only the men. God damn it.
True.
But then I got you. You gave me a
Mhm.
shot. Like you wanted to take me under your wing to go like spirit hunting and shit too. So. And last but not least, Miss Valentina in the back, who's become one of my biggest fucking blessings in my life so far. I haven't known her too long, but honestly, if it wasn't for her, I would have died 3 times the other day.
Oh boy.
Yeah, like from drowning to
Yeah, it was bad.
what happened the second time? That one is completely blacked out from my memory.
The one with the yacht?
No, that was the first one, was it not? Because I ended up hitting my head off the pier, and drowned a little
Yeah,
bit.
you went down in slow motion for that.
Just
Hey,
let you
Joey.
guys know, I gotta head out.
Alright,
Okay.
buddies.
Sounds
I
good.
want to come
It's
say
good
hi, but it's
to
good
see
seeing you.
ya.
It's always good to
See
see
you,
you.
Joey.
It's always good to see you. Hey, oh, you guys are so fucking fantastic. You guys mean the world to me. I want you to know that.
What's up, buddy?
Hope
See
you
you
have a
later,
good
buddy.
night.
Yeah,
Make sure you get something to
Have
eat
a
after
good
Hey,
that blood
night.
draw.
I was actually
If
about
you
to
need-
go head up there. What? Yeah.
I was gonna say, just if you need anything, let me know.
Just my poster posted. That'd
Yeah.
be nice.
I'll get it in there. You get more?
Santi, I think Gary's the perfect
Yeah?
person for this.
I'm afraid.
So
I don't like
I
the
just
sound of
donated
that.
blood, and I had Santi take photos. If you
Uh-huh.
could be like, wow, mayoral candidate Joey DeVecchio, donated blood or stuff like that.
Yeah.
You just took a photo, just like, you're a proud civilian.
Just a casual photo.
Yeah.
Not
Tell you what, you
staged,
get me
of
that
course
picture and
not.
what you want me to write, I'll throw it out for you.
Perfect.
Fuck
I
it.
appreciate that.
I'll work both campaigns at once. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
Fuck
that's
it.
what I'm fucking talking about.
I got two twin sister profiles. It'll like it on both of them.
Thank you. Guys, I'm the fucking underdog in this story, alright? I'm Rocky, they're Apollo. Don't you fucking forget that.
You got this, Bubba. I believe in you.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I just got good news too. Hey, Santi, love you. Mwah, mwah.
Love you too, buddy.
Have a good night,
guys.
Joey.
I'm out of here.
Later,
Love you
Joey.
too, man.
night.
Also, you three, there's some food in the basket for you.
Oh, cool. I appreciate it.
Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, hopefully that reading was helpful.
Oh no, it definitely was.
something vegetarian.
It opened my eyes in more ways
Yes,
than
don't
you
worry.
think.
Awesome.
And sorry if I got too personal with my example. Just trying to show that like, hey, I know that feeling.
No, you're good.
Cass is so cute. I love Cass so much.
No, you were perfectly fine. I'm not gonna lie. For my first tarot reading, I was not expecting it to like go that far right off the back. But holy shit, like I'm
Tarot
gonna do
cards
this again.
take no prisoners.
Right?
Truly,
Yeah.
no prisoners.
Yeah, they'll slap you in the face in a heartbeat.
I had some friends. This is once.
Valentine,
Each
get some
one
food.
got a tarot thing that just read them to filth. And then they were like, no, do him now. Do him, tear him apart. And his cards were literally like the sun. Everything's good. Everything's doing great. And the girls were in the back seething. They were like, God damn it.
Hell yeah. I mean, I know
No,
the last one you
that's-
gave me definitely ended up. I don't want to end up say like came true, but the vibes were all extraordinarily correct for what ended up happening.
Mm-hmm. That tends to be how it goes.
Mm-hmm. The vibes were on instead of off.
Honestly. She still didn't get any of her food. Wait, I'm gonna eat this first, and I'm gonna grab that.
You're all good.
We after a little escapade to the hills and coming to see you,
Mm-hmm.
we ended up stopping by Burger Shot and got some food because we were about to starve, honestly.
Fair enough.
Also, apologies for kind of being out of it. I don't even know if you actually I can't even remember if you actually sat there and talked with me.
I don't think I did. It was a really hectic night, to be honest. I was running back and forth like a chicken with my head cut off.
Very fair. No, that one had me worried to say the least.
Yeah, I know, when the resident was on the radio while he was working on Riley, he was asking me questions. So I was answering his questions about how to treat a patient while I was treating one as well.
Yeah, no, Riley was the one who got the worst of it all, but I'm glad she's okay.
Yeah.
But I shit you not, we're sitting there, like, we fly off, Riley disappears, like, just straight up disappears. But I thought she was still in the car because I could have swore I heard her. We get down by the tractor that we were looking for, and me and Valentina get out. We're kind of sitting there talking, trying to look for Riley and stuff, and then next thing I know, I hear crashing up the hill behind us. I turn around and here comes the ranger in their truck just flipping down the fucking mountain.
Oh, Jesus.
And about
Yeah,
that
she
time,
sent it after us.
yeah, like she barely like cleared my head, right?
Ooh.
And mind you, I didn't see Valentina move whatsoever after I had turned back around. This truck barely cleared my head and landed exactly where I last saw her. So needless to say, I was
You had
really
a life flash before your eyes kind of moment.
Yes, I thought I thought I had just escaped death just to watch somebody like that's become really close to me find it. And
Yeah,
I'm
absolutely.
not gonna lie, I really don't remember EMS getting there.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, no, he had this 1,000-yard stare into the ranger face.
Like I remember us getting down to the road. PD telling us, or well, the ranger telling us help is on the way. I pulled out a cigarette and then I just blacked out for a while. I finally came to because she was standing right there in front of me. I think she might have smacked me, honestly, but I can't
I did.
remember.
I'm not gonna lie, I did.
But I just sitting there staring into her eyes and said it. I almost wept. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad percussive maintenance worked to kind of snap you out of it.
Yeah.
Though I can understand why you had that response. It's terrifying to think you've just seen somebody you love get grievously injured.
Right. Like I've been in the hospital more times than needed these past few weeks, and she's already like had a rough time before she even got into state, from what I've heard. So that I don't know, that would have probably ended up hurting me a lot more than I thought it would, or than I think it would.
Yeah, didn't have the best time for state.
That's fair.
But you know, the thing is, it's like we're all alive, we're all safe, and God honest truth, we're probably gonna do it again. So I've honestly been thinking about talking to I think it's is it Dr. Harper?
John Harper? He sells the
Yeah.
parachutes.
Yeah, I've honestly been thinking about talking with him, getting us a couple this coming up week or something.
Yep. My only
I think
advice is if y'all are gonna do something similar to that,
What
make
are
sure
you-
y'all are
Right.
everybody
I was
has each other
I was
tracked.
looking at.
That way, if something
Yeah.
does happen, you can find each other.
Right. Yeah. No, and that is something that me and you need to do is
I know if I ever go up Chiliad again, I'm making sure I have tracking on everybody there.
right.
Even if it's just for that one excursion, just to make sure we can track people if, you know, as they so often do, crashes happen, you know?
Right. No, and that's like we all had our seatbelts on, and I'm
Yeah,
really
Riley's
surprised.
seatbelt just said "fuck you." I'm not on you anymore.
Sometimes that happens.
But again, we're safe. Everybody's okay.
Yeah. At the end of the day, that's what matters.
Exactly. Did you ever get your food off the tree?
Yes.
Okay.
I
Oh, how-
just had an idea for Valentine's day ad, and I don't know if it's a good idea or a bad idea.
What is it?
Share with the class.
It's I put it together through their new GIF for the self love motivation jar and through the cryptid plushies on there, and the post text says, "Are you hashtag forever alone today? Come pick up a self love motivation jar to fill the void."
Honestly, that's hilarious. Yes, 100%.
Fuck yeah.
Fucking love it.
Thank God.
Well, see, that's the thing is I posted a Twitch that the other day about like, hey, posted one after the vanilla unicorn auction. It's like going home alone, couldn't find the one you want, still want something to cuddle, come get a plushie from us.
Nobody giving you a ring this Valentine's Day? Come get a spirit phone.
People won't call you. Try ghosts.
You tired of being ghosted by humans?
Oh
Get
my
ghosted by a ghost.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we got the perfect
Tired
device for
getting
you.
ghosted? Oh boy, do we have the oh god.
Oh yes. Boy, do we have the equipment
ads
for
write
you.
themselves, people.
I got some gifts to make.
Cooked
Okay.
at the right time.
Cass, I gotta send you something.
It's not the right amount of shit. Come on, that shit ideas over.
Realize y'all's colors are kind of inverted.
Oh, like the pink and red?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You can thank her for that. And let her just take the range.
Aw, cute.
Yeah, que linda.
Huh? Definitely not beating any of the allegations.
Nope, not at all.
Nope.
Allegations? What are those? I don't
Never
know
heard of
Never
it.
seen them.
Did you see my Twinsta post that I put the other day?
I think I did actually.
Never seen allegations.
It was a picture of me holding on to her like while we're right outside. And the caption was allegations. Never heard of her. If I could show her a post under it as a SMH my head, and I'm like, what do you mean? There ain't nothing going on.
Dog, she's
Not
one to
whatsoever.
talk, honestly.
Yeah, I mean,
She's
honestly, I
having
think.
sleepovers with Adam.
Oh, I'm well aware they're happening in my house.
That's your place?
Wait, are you
Yeah.
fucking no fucking shot?
So I had to drag Adam through your window the other day.
Yeah, he told us. We finally got him a key. So he
Oh,
shouldn't
yeah.
have to be dragged through the window anymore.
No, it's like I talked to
Rattle.
Silver. One of two things is going to happen. Either they're going to break first and admit they're something, or we're going to break first and admit we're something. But
My
I don't see
money's on
what's happening.
Silver and Adam.
Yep.
Oh my
Oh
gosh,
god, it's another
refusing to
Joey
say
situation.
refusing to say you're in a relationship to see who outlasts another couple? I've never heard of that happening before. Wow. No
Oh,
way.
yeah.
Here's the thing though.
Mm-hmm.
We're technically not the one yet. Yeah, we hang out and shit, but haven't actually, asked the question.
Yeah, I've never heard that one before.
Nor do I. Never mind, I'm gonna get hit if I say something.
But it's like, it's fucking look at it in a mirror, I swear to God.
I know, right?
Tale as old as time.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn.
Except these ones are happening at Lantern Light and not PDM.
Same story, different business.
Oh,
Here's
what's
a
that
here's a
song?
hint. The day you ask her out, don't go on a mountain. And don't go near a mountain line.
True, you'll
Oh.
end up in the ocean and needing stitches.
Again, I can't really say anything because it's right here.
Oh, it's does
What?
it ever drive you crazy? Just how fast the night changes. That's it. That's what I was thinking of.
All right.
What was that other? Hold on, there's another song like that. Okay. Can't remember it. And I just heard it on the radio today.
Oh, guess what I sent you is only like a quarter of everything, by the way.
Nice.
There was a lot more included, but I don't guess I got
That's
another
very
picture.
cute.
Yeah. Do I have a picture of the everything? There it is.
Hell yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, it's been one of the hardest fucking secrets to hold.
It doesn't sound like you're keeping it very secret. I'm gonna be honest.
She still doesn't know what everything is,
Mm-hmm.
nor any of the plans that I have for later. So
Mm-hmm.
she knows that there's something for her and that we're doing something, and that's about it. I think. I don't know. I've been in the hospital with a lot of head trauma recently, so I might have slipped up with something one way or another.
That's where you messed up. You just gotta like pick her up and just do something like for your plans. Give her no information at all.
Very true.
Wow. I'm shocked.
Oh fuck! I just broke my own advice. I'm too cooked.
It's fine. I'm cooked enough. I probably won't remember, and I'll be like, "What? No way."
See, I'm honestly to the point where I'm probably not gonna remember half of our conversation tonight by morning. So
Yeah.
I'm about to till 10 fucking away.
Honestly,
Do you remember what we talked about last
one of
night?
the only reasons I'm still up is because I wanted to hang out with Cass.
fucking Phil.
Sorry, go to bed.
Don't apologize.
Now she's told us to go to bed. We have to stay.
Huh?
Yeah.
Take care of yourselves.
No.
No.
Do I need to go to bed?
No.
No.
Okay.
I do genuinely think it is that time for me.
Yeah.
Very soon.
All right. Y'all three have a good one. Please stay safe.
Of course,
Yeah,
y'all.
Don't end up in the hospital before cute things tomorrow and Valentine
No,
stuff.
Me.
Yeah, you me.
I'll be, me.
Doctor be like that.
Talk about TBIs. I'll give him a TBI. I'll see him in the MRI machine tomorrow. Me, and me. I'm not coming after you with a needle. I'll have a bat, Gary. Gary?
That's my little gremlin. Let's fucking go.
Did you know blunt force bone breaks are exceptionally difficult to heal because they often splinter into multiple pieces? Anyway. I missed.
Oh my god.
What kind of freaking car chase came through here to make all those lampposts fall over?
I don't know, but I don't know. I just managed to dodge it barely.
Mm-hmm. I have a cup, and I'm not afraid to use it.
You know, I'm pretty sure you could. Yeah.
Nice.
You can also swing if you have a flashlight.
I actually don't have one on.
Do you have anything on you?
A gun.
You can use that.
Well, yeah, I know that. But I'm not going to. At least. The Billy Sprinkle case has been rescheduled once again.
The win.
It was supposed to be Monday at 6 our time. And I had to go and be like, no, I cannot do that. Because it is a weekday.
Yeah.
Thankfully, the district attorney also isn't available at that time. And she's requesting it be like 8 p.m. our time. Or later.
That I can do.
Same. 8 I can manage because I can probably wake up by like 7:30, you know, get all my ducks in a row. Which my part in this trial should be less than in the other one, because I should just be talking over an autopsy report.
Hopefully, maybe they'll ask the better questions this time.
Well, considering she's the DA, I sure hope so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's not. I thought it was Frankie on both. It's not. It's the district attorney. Because it's a death penalty case.
Oh.
Also, you'll never guess who I did surgery on today.
Who dat?
The district attorney.
Oh.
Yeah.
Again?
Yeah. You know the
Did you tell
plate
her
I
to go to
put...
Burger Shot?
No. I respectfully left out the part where she kind of ticked me off because she was kind of rude to us at Burger Shot that one day.
Yeah.
Apparently, she, at least in my medical opinion, she is so stressed over this Billy Sprinkle case and some other cases coming up on the docket that she literally burst 3 blood vessels in her brain, had a brain bleed. And she also took a knock to her head, which shifted the Gemini plate that I put in when she got shot in the head a couple months ago.
Damn, girl.
Yeah. And then, so, did the surgery. Everything went fine. If I ever talk to you about an Alex Riviera, apparently her and Santi are girlfriends? And if they're not girlfriends, they're like close to.
Pretty much us before I asked you out.
Yeah. If they're
Gotcha.
not official, I'm surprised.
Would you like to stop at El Banco?
I would not mind it, considering I put in a good 6 hours.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it was less than 6. It would be 4. Because my appointment was at 10.
You did tell me to let you know once it's 4 hours to get off duty.
True. Today was especially so. I thought it was going to be chill, and like I was just going to kind of shadow Heinrich and let him do most of the work while I just supervised and made notes.
Kind of like a pre-solo eval.
Yeah. Because he has to get some luck with what comes into the ER. And in my opinion, some other folks might not think like this. In my opinion, he needs to get faster at his surgical procedures. Because we had as a matter of fact, we had Clive come in. Welshie, that runs the Chippy.
Yeah.
And all he had wrong with him was a broken collarbone. And it took him 15 minutes to do that surgery. That should have been like a between 5 and 10 minute surgery maximum. Knock him out, fix the collarbone, done. It's kind of the similar thing I told you, where he does a lot of stuff that could be good, but it's also not necessarily important at the time.
Basically, doing every little single step you can imagine.
Yes. He needs to learn how to focus down. Because if he does all of that when someone's, like, critical in front of him, that patient is not gonna make it. Priorities. That's what I'm meaning to say. He needs to learn what to prioritize.
Yeah. I honestly think that's something you should just straight up tell him.
Yeah.
Say, hey, this is my opinion.
This is me saying this, not every single doctor. And some doctors do better that way, where they take a lot of time. Nancy keeps the patient very stable, all that kind of stuff. I'm more of a problem, solution, problem, solution, problem, solution, problem, solution.
Yeah.
Doctor. Step, 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 and you keep moving. So, I don't know. Maybe that's just not his style. I don't know. I'll think on it before I confront him about it.
You are the teacher, and at best you're giving him advice you think would do better for him.
Mm-hmm.
So it wouldn't hurt to give him the suggestion.
Which, some of the speed will come with time, that's a given. And he might not sound nervous, but he might be. Because some people's nerves are different from others.
$100%.
Yep.
I think either way, from what I've seen interaction-wise. Thank you. Alright, just lost my train of thought there. Oh, I think he's gonna be fine.
Yeah, I think at the end of the day, he'll be a good doctor. It's just kind of hammering out what stuff won't serve him well in the long run. Alright, I think I'm gonna head to bed, handsome. I'm a fried egg.
Yeah, same. You have a good night.
You
I
too.
will see you tomorrow.
Absolutely. Rest well.
You too.
Good night.
Good night.